Hello boys and girls, this is Piano97 signing in back again with a new game. We were a little bit frustrated with the no block mechanism in the New Dawn Chronos, and since we stopped playing that game we always need a new game, and the ALTERS was on my list for a very long time. This game is quite intimidating. It's a base building sort of a game. I hope you boys and girls are doing just fine, and without further ado we'll get right into gist of things to come. On the Steam page it says, explore an emotional sci-fi game with a unique blend of survival, adventure, and base building elements. Help Jan Dolsky, the sole survivor of an ill-fated space expedition, create alternative versions of himself to escape a hostile planet and tackle personal turmoils with this unconventional crew. So we're going to be creating alters of ourselves and see how the storyline matches up. As far as the graphics are concerned, we're playing at 4K ultra settings with DLSS unbalanced. So that's that. Let's start. Let's begin. We're gonna play with moderate difficulty. I have the FPS meter running, so initially we have a sense of things, how well the game is running and whatnot. We don't really know it, but we sense it. There is a sister ship to our life, which takes a totally different route, while the sun burns behind the islands. Thomas Transtromer, the Blue House.
How did I end up here? My whole life, all its ups and downs, led me to this place. Far from home, far from anyone I know. A journey whose route is unknown, and the destination out of sight. Was this path just a random sequence of events that I had to follow? Or was there ever another way? Now, heading for the unknown. I can't really tell. Is this the end of the road? Or is it yet another branching?
Wow, wonderful beginning. Branching, so there will be branch timelines with our alternative characters living their own lives with their own choices, and it's all gonna culminate together into this beautiful mindfuck of a psychological thriller. Wow, the world is beautiful. Seems like an alien planet. Prologue. And there's our character, Jan.
Dolsky here. Do you read me? Anyone?
Lots of rain as well.
Nothing. I need to figure out what happened.
Have we woken up with no memory? Alright, this is where we came from. It has nothing for us. Let's just take a quick look around. The waters are somewhat oily, I can say. There's all kinds of colors to the waters. There's thunderstorms brewing in the distance. There's rain pouring at us. Let's take a look at our character. He's wearing a spacesuit, alright, with a backpack that has battery energy. Something flowing from the ground. Maybe it's sulfur. Press shift to run, as usual in every game. Let's move forward and find out, try to explore. What's with that? Is that our parachute of our spaceship? So we cannot go into the water much. There's an invisible wall that reprimands us if we go into the water. Just blocks us off. Look at that. Wonderful, wonderful smoke effects.
That's an emergency flare from my capsule. I should look out for those. Mo, you read me? This is Jan Dolsky.
Are we alone here?
I've landed safely, but I think my capsule went astray.
So
maybe the radio's broken.
Maybe the radio is broken. The capsule has went astray. It has not landed at the correct spot. I see some structures behind that. Maybe I need to get to that place. Seems like a station. This is giving me the Martian vibes with Matt Damon doing a wonderful, wonderful job in The Martian. E to climb. Beautiful. Let's climb up. I'm gonna take off the FPS counter for now. Getting a good 40 to 60 FPS at 4K Ultra, which is good enough for us. Oh, there's another capsule right there. Hopefully the person survived.
Oh no, it's the captain. Shit. Deceased. What the hell?
Oh my god, the captain didn't make
Not
it.
much I can do for her now. Oh, I gotta find the others.
Alright, that's some bad news, but we still have high hopes that we can find the others. There's another parachute of capsule right there.
What happened?
The walking mechanism reminds me of, not that detailed, but
Looks like
close
she
by
died.
Death Stranding walking mechanism.
I don't get it.
There's a good weight to our astronaut over here, Jan.
A mobile
Look at
base.
the world.
There it is.
I did seem to see some kind of structure. That's probably the mobile base that we gotta build up
You can hear me.
and manage.
I've located the base. We try and get down there. Maybe they landed closer to the drop-off point. I gotta keep moving.
The weather seems very, very harsh. Jan's sort of freaking out himself. Whoa, that's quite a fall on either sides. Let's keep moving through these caves. But what's with the water? The water's got some kind of chemicals. It's all rainbowish. There are some more of our crew members
Capsules.
in their capsules.
What? No. That's impossible. They can't all be.
Oh, they're all gone. They're all gone. The entire crew is gone, diseased.
Makes no sense.
Oh, we're all alone here. More kudos to the Martian vibes. Go
Radiation
this
wave?
way.
Now? Oh shit.
What do we do
Rising
with the
fast.
radiation?
I gotta get to the base.
Let's get to the base before the radiation kills us. Gotta keep running. Game's running very smoothly. That's something I really, really, really admire about developers. Wow, look at that. That's our substation. Let's get to it as soon as possible. It's beautiful, yo.
Yes, the elevator. Quick. Come
Open. Come on.
Come on.
Come on, come on, come on. Before the radiation gets us.
That was close.
Day 1.
Hello?
Alright, I guess that's how we start. This is pretty much how we're gonna be spending our time in the game.
For a moment, I hope someone else made it.
Airlock unavailable. You should contact Earth before you exit the
I need
base.
to find the comms room and get help.
Alright. Comms room. Press tab for overview. Alright, communication room is upstairs. You need to find this room over here. Whoa, there's a quantum computer here? Wow. I think that's what's gonna generate our alters. Communications room. Let's establish communication with Earth.
Hello? Hello? Can anyone hear me? Mayday! Mayday, anyone?
That's a strange voice. I guess I'm the captain now.
This is the new captain of the mission speaking, Jan Dolsky. Corporate ID 4672B. I'm afraid the former captain is gone, together with the rest of the crew. Hello? Can you get me out of here?
Imminent danger. Short time remaining to sunrise.
What do you mean?
What danger?
To what?
The voice on the other side is all scrambled. So difficult to comprehend what they're saying.
Talk to me! What's the danger?
Planet activity rising. Days remain. Be lethal proximity. Instructions in the logs.
Now I guess we have a countdown.
Oh, no. Don't you go all fuzzy on me. Lethal proximity. Oh, useless quantum nav system. Where the hell did it send us? Lethal proximity of what?
Please, Brigadier before star approaching. This battle, you must escape. The proximity star in days.
It's probably a few days.
A star will come and burn this planet? And I just have days to escape? Is that right? Sunrise. Perfect.
Task
I need to
completed.
find those captain's logs.
Let's find the captain's logs. Tab and navigate to captain's logs. Tab and navigate to manual. To find the captain's logs. Manual. Welcome to the evacuation procedure. Functionality manual. In case of an incident that jeopardizes your mission and the safety of your crew, please follow the safety protocol and move the base to a safe location. Alright, we can move the entire base. That's wonderful. The following steps must be accounted for: refueling the base, manufacturing necessary equipment, securing food supplies. The steps will be automatically tracked on your HUD. Triple star systems. According to recent Ally Corp research and based on data collected from multiple missions, triple star systems are considered as potentially related to high probability of discovering rubidium. Is that an element? In the Ally Corp classification system. The precise correlation between triple star systems and rubidium is yet to be scientifically determined, but according to some hypotheses, this may be related to the unique radiation cycle observed on planets belonging to such systems. Rubidium, as a highly unstable element and itself emitting significant amounts of radiation, seems to be less elusive in the presence of such specific radiation patterns, as if fine-tuning its life cycle to the environment. Ally Corp employees should be aware that thanks to these findings, in the upcoming years, we are bound to witness a significant rise in missions sent by quantum navigation system on course for a triple star system. Should such a system be identified in the vicinity of an Ally Corp exploration vessel, this should by all means result in a notable increase of successful rubidium extraction and a major breakthrough for Ally Corp and humanity alike. So we are here to extract rubidium. That much I got to know. Triple star systems. Mission captains must be informed, however, that operating on planets belonging to triple star systems involves the need for some precautions. The complex gravitational structure within the planet operates. Apart from being the source of rubidium-friendly radiation, may result in life-threatening events such as periodic lethal proximity to one of the suns, annihilation of the planet's surface, and immediate destruction of all life forms. In order to maximize efficiency even in the event of such occurrences, Ally Corp has equipped its vessels in the cutting-edge SIBA evacuation functionality, enabling the crew to extract rubidium while avoiding hazardous conditions. In the case of landing on a planet belonging to a triple star system, please consult the SIBA evacuation functionality manual for further instructions. Okay. The above information is the sole property of Ally Corp and is highly confidential. We kindly remind you that any infringement on your confidentiality agreement will result in measures. Quantum navigation. The quantum navigation system is the state-of-the-art route planning solution designed and implemented by Ally Corp to optimize the efficiency of space mining operations. How does it work? While the crew remains in cryosleep, the system actively monitors the ship's surroundings, modifying its trajectory and setting its course for the most probable location of valuable resources. Based on cutting-edge technology, it collects massive amounts of quantum information, analyzing it in real time to determine the highest probability of discovering rubidium in a nearby system and eliminate non-efficient exploration. When the expectation of finding rubidium is classified as moderate or high, depending on the mission-specific settings, the ship's trajectory is adjusted accordingly and landing procedures are initiated. A notification is sent to the mission control to ensure maximum support. The support that we got was nothing, just danger and close proximity. At the onset of a new environment exploration, the above information is proprietary. Is that it? What do we do now? Gather 60 metals outside, follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Okay, the fundamentals, new task. I won't survive long without some basic equipment. I need to craft a scanner to find resources, but I don't even have a workshop. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. I have to find the evacuation procedure and get the hell out of this place. If I don't get the base moving in time, I'll burn to death. The manuals come up with something. Manufacturing necessary equipment. Locating organic matter deposits require the deployment of an Ally Corp polygonal scanner. This handy tool, alongside other necessary equipment, such as mining outposts and pylons, can be crafted in the workshop module of the base. Alright, let's get to the workshop. What was it? What was... the workshop? Where's the workshop? I don't see the workshop anywhere. Machinery, small storage. I think I need to build a workshop. Gather 60 metals outside. Maybe I just need to gather 60 metals outside. Let's just check this place. Exit to planet surface. Small storage. List of every item in the base. Metals. Organics. Radiation filter. Mush. Raw food. Alright, that's the inventory management system. Cannot go in here. Let me just go down here. Check the captain's cabin. Captain's logs. I think I've read the captain's logs. Captain's cabin is cool, yo. No, I don't want to end the day. Do not want to end the day. Machinery. Can we craft something here? Radiation banner. Protect the base from harmful radiation. Active filter. Okay. Just switch to auto load filters. Small storage. Okay, that's the same thing. You're exhausted. Am I exhausted? I gotta keep a watch on my survival mechanisms as well. Captain's logs. A1. I think I'm done for the day. Let me just... Next day, I'm gonna go out for looking for resources. Sunrise in 8 days. Okay, day 2. Full of energy. Do I need to eat? Not sure. I'm not sure if I need to eat. Let's get out the airlock. Let's go find some metals. Shallow deposits. Where can I find some shallow deposits? You can find shallow deposits on the planet's surface. They contain a limited amount of resources and that can be extracted quickly. They can be recognized by red dust. Approach the deposit to interact with it. Okay. Okay. Shallow deposits. Anywhere here? Gotta go that way. Oh, the planet's like horrifying, yo. What's here? Fast travel. Okay. What's here? Charging station. Let's go find some shallow deposits. Oh, I see one right there. Maybe then I can make a scanner.
That shiny rock might be a source of metals.
Extracting 20, 20, 20, 20. We have 90, I guess. 90 metals. 110, 130, 150. Do we have any more? Maybe if I somehow find more shallow deposits. I think there's a small one right there. Yes. Something. I think that's food. There are more shallow deposits here. By the way, that's where I came from. Empty. Empty. About here. Alright, let's go find some more. There's something here. I think that's food again. I'm gonna find out what's there. Seems like deep deposits, organics.
I don't
Climbing
have a
hook.
climbing hook. Not yet. I'll have to find another way.
Climbing hook. Okay, let's just check that cave and then we'll go the other way. Or maybe here. I gotta keep a watch on how tired I am. Just want to get the deposits and make my way back successfully. So far, things are very, very interesting in this game. I'm really, really getting into it. The atmosphere is amazing. Maybe find something on top. Yes, of course, I knew it. Metals, 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 metals. Empty this deposit. Some more metals. This got a bunch of metals. Alright, let's not lose our way right now. Is this where we came from? I don't think so. This is where we came from. Ain't nothing here. What's my objective, by the way? Climbing hook. Climbing hook is a device that allows climbing up otherwise inaccessible walls. Each use of the climbing hook costs require a certain amount of energy depending on the height. Alright, I got a amount for the energy being spent here as well. The climbing hook isn't necessary to climb down high walls, which means the climbing down doesn't cost energy. Shallow deposits. Alright. And what about my tasks? Collect 60 metals outside. We've done that. Build a workshop. Alright, I think we can go back and we can start building a workshop because we have 304 metals and we only needed 60. So we've done the overkill work on it. And now we get to go back. I think the other way. Yep. Alright, workshop building time. How do we build the workshop? Build a workshop via the command center. Right? The command center. Got it. Let's go to the command center. Base navigation, base building. Alright, we are building a workshop. Open build menu. Workshop 40 metals. Now where can we include this? Right here. Move module. We're gonna build it here so that we have a lift access to it. Alright, and I think we're good. Some modules are not connected. Do you want to discard the changes? Return to editing. Alright, we connected the modules. And some modules are not connected. We have to somehow connect the lift. Oh, communication room goes here. Elevator cost. Where the heck did the thing go? Workshop. All right. Wait, how do I build the elevator to go up there? Oh, that's to remove the module. Oh, I think I'm fucked up. Build elevator. And just gonna have to make do with. Alright, let's just build it right here so we don't have to worry about the elevator. I'm gonna remove the elevator here. Everything seems fine now. Alright, we have a workshop built right next to the command center. And nothing is in queue. Workshop queue. Let's try and build something. A scanner. And a climbing hook requires 120 water. Alright. 120 water. We have the 60 what do you call it? Metals, but require something else as well. So we have a scanner. Crafting items. To create an item for scheduled work in the workshop queue, you can work on the queued items at the workbench. Storage. Each item is stored in the storage. Base building. Energy. Alright, the energy. This is your energy bar. It shows how many hours you have before you get tired. Once you're tired, you will still be able to work, but every task will be much longer. Got it. Things are getting interesting now. Let's work here. Make the scanner. Scanner added. Yes. Find an organics deposit site. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Let's check what the organics manual tells us. Please ensure that the SEBA base has enough fuel for the upcoming journey. In case of fuel shortages, locate and harvest organics on the surface of the planet. Blue smoke is a characteristic indicator of organic deposits. If fuel shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky. Alright, we need fuel in order to evacuate or get the F out of this place. Let's see if I can make that climbing hook. Still need water. So probably that's my day. Nothing queued. Scanner added. Base building. Base navigation. Offline. Airlock. Let's go into the command center and end the day here. Tomorrow we are going to go out and scan for organics. Sunrise in 7 days. I hope I'm playing the game right. I don't want to let you guys down. You ran out of energy and became tired in this state. If you stay up very late, each minute of exhaustion. Alright. I think going out is up there, the airlock. Alright. How do we equip the scanner? Organic deposits. You ran out of energy and became tired. In this state, physical work takes much longer. If you stay up until very late, you'll become exhausted. Alright. Just need to take into measure. Organic deposits. Let's find the blue smoke. How do we equip the scanner? Used to scan the planet surface for deeps in storage. Okay, it's in storage. We gotta go pick up the scanner first. Alright. Storage. Here it is. Scanner. Edit. How do I add the scanner to my inventory? Here. Not sure. Seems like there's no way to add the scanner. Let's just go check for blue smoke. Oh, I see. I see blue smoke over there. I see blue smoke. Lots of blue smoke. Alright, we got organics, baby. Hey guys, the Martian. Somehow I have to make my way up there. Seems a little bit more difficult than I thought it was. Blue smoke is where?
What the hell?
Rubidium discovery.
Rubidium?
I think the blue smoke was here somewhere. It's probably something. Water! Wonderful. Gotta collect more water for... I need 120 water for... Wow. Organics.
I should look for organics here.
The scanner allows you to find resource deposits by placing and connecting probes. You can uncover the concentration of underground resources. Look at the scanned ground. Try to pinpoint the place with the most intense red coloring. That's the deepest point. Okay. Hold Q. Deepest red point. Retrieved all scanning sources. Let's check for the deepest red point. Alright, we have something. Gather. Hold Q, select build, then select mining outpost. Build mining outpost. Place the mining outpost on the deposit. Alright. It's probably here. Follow the instructions to prepare for the journey. Placing a mining outpost. Right, we have a mining outpost. Pylons. Using pylons, you can connect mining outposts with the base. Okay. Each pylon automatically connects to nearby structures. You can see possible connections in the form of green lines. When you have the pylon equipped, pylons can also be connected to each other. Place them in a line to connect to the outpost with the base. Alright, let's create pylons. Alright, that's our base. So one shall go over here. Then we should be comfortably alright, pylon connectivity lost. There's another one. Alright, connectivity lost. This is as far. as it can reach. Alright. Use pylons to connect the mining outpost with the base. Right. This is what we gotta do. Should work. You have connected a mining outpost to the base. Alright, yes. From now on, you can use fast travel to move quickly between base and the mining outpost. You can access fast travel at the airlock, base entrance, or any outpost. Alright, fast travel has been unlocked. Don't need any more pylons. Let's see if I can have fast travel right now. Fast travel. Fast travel, fast travel. Have 180 organic matter using. Collect 30 rupidium. Right. Fast travel, base navigation. Base building. Base navigation. Fast travel. Where was the fast travel? Airlock. I have completely forgot where the fast travel was. I think it's in the captain's cabin. Captain's logs. Machinery. Radiation breaker. There was a point where I could fast travel. Right, the lift doesn't seem to work. There's only small storage down there. So fast travel probably from the quantum computer. So where are we gonna be making the alters? Communications room. I don't know where the fast travel is. Oh, okay, if we click on this, we can just fast travel. Let's go to the outpost real quick. Wow, wonderful. And we can travel back as well. Oh, makes sense. Let's check out the rupidium deposits. I think they were there, back there. Rupidium was different color though. This planet has an ambient sound of a lot of violence. Is this rupidium?
I feel strange. I have to get closer. Make sure.
Is this it? Wow.
I need to collect a sample.
40 rupidium. We just needed, we need 180. No, that's organic matter. Is there more? I think that's it. This place is done. Let me just check my task real quick. How many rupidium do we need? 30 rupidium. Very good. Report your findings. If that's really rupidium, the mission might not be doomed yet. I need to contact Earth and plan the steps. 180 organic matter using the outpost. Alright, my supplies will run dry. I have to find a good place for mining outpost. Done. Alright, let's get back. We'll quickly get back. I'm getting tired as well. And
Unbelievable. So they use
don't freak out, Yan. I'm with you.
Isn't that useless after all?
We are all with you. We're gonna survive.
Where it was sending us. Except
I can really relate to being alone
I survived.
right now in my personal life as well. Alright, let's report our findings back to Earth. Oh, we still gotta mine the organics. Got it. Let's work a little bit more. I'm tired, but incoming radiation. Wait, what the fuck? Fast travel. Where's the fast travel? Base. Alright. Let's report our findings back to Earth. Command center. Base building. Report our findings back to Earth. Here, I guess. Where's the communications room? What's up there? All right. Unknown calling.
Hello? Anyone copy?
Again, the gibberish voice.
I went out to find resources, and I found a cave full of something. I think it might be rupidium. You hear me? I think I found rupidium.
You sure about it?
I'm sure about it.
What? I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, what else could it be?
Test it.
Let's test the rupidium, just so we know.
How would I do that?
New blueprint provided. The moon.
A blueprint? The womb. You want me to build a womb?
Some sample of DNA provided.
Okay.
It's fucked up, but what the hell? At least I got your attention. A DNA sample, huh? I guess it makes sense.
Let's build a womb module.
Organic growth.
Okay, where's the building? Building base mass production. Polygon. Base building. We need to build a womb module. Fast travel, radiation at night. So between 2100 hours and 6 o'clock, the radiation levels on the planet become deadly. Get back to the base before your suit breaks down. We have to test the rupidium. All the instructions to prepare for the journey. Have 180 of organic matter gathered using the outposts. I think I have to call it a day. And the next day I can test the rupidium somehow. Calling it a day, guys. I guess 6 days till sunrise. That's my deadline. And day 4. I feel like I'm doing pretty well. Let's see what happens ahead. I'm very, very excited. Let's see if we can fast travel. Machinery. That's for the radiation. And let's just try to get to our outpost right here. Does rupidium like sort of regrow overnight? Alright, we have 14, 180 organic matter. Yes. Provisions needed. We can build the womb module now, I guess. Or we can build the kitchen as well. Let me just keep mining. Today it's all gonna be about mining. Because I gotta somehow build a, what do you call it, the climbing hook as well. Oh, he gets really tired while mining. Let's fast travel back to the base. And now I guess we can build or not. Wait, what? Or let's try heading to the workshop. Maybe there we can build base building. Okay. Moving and removing modules. You can change the position of your modules whenever you like. Simply hover over your module and press left mouse button. Then move it to desired spot. Okay. We can modify the base with the modules however we like. You can permanently remove modules by pressing the right mouse button. Note that some modules cannot be removed. Okay, let's build the womb module. The womb module we'll be building up here, or maybe here, next to the captain's quarters. Nope. Nope, nope. The womb module needs to be built. It needs like 4 spaces. We need an elevator here to the womb module. And also I think we can build a kitchen. Where can we build a kitchen? Kitchen needs 4 modules. Okay, wait for the kitchen. What if I the captain's cabin next to the communication room? Okay, that works out. We can build the kitchen now. Here. There we have it. All right. The
Okay,
captain's.
so I have built a womb. Now, what could possibly come out of it?
The womb was next to the captain's cabin. Nope. Wait. The womb is upstairs, top floor. All right. Now, how do I test? Just press E.
Here goes. A sample. Idiom. I'm starting to worry this wasn't such a good idea.
I just realized my camera was off, but it's all good now.
Oh,
Wait, what?
oh,
Rapidium made a sheep?
else?
I have a friend now. I'm not alone anymore. Hello, sheep. I'm gonna name you Sharik.
I think I'm gonna call you
Molly.
Hello, Molly. You don't bite, do you?
I have an incoming call. Let's just get to our communication center. Let's take that call. It is Rapidium after all.
Okay, I built the womb and tested the rapidium. The DNA sample provided was a little surprising, but it worked, I think. I cloned a sheep. Hello? Can you hear me? I have a sheep.
I have
on
Molly
board
on
here,
board.
Responsible for 2 lives now.
Go. Successful. Really found what did this.
Yeah. Now that I'm a real hero, I could use some real assistance.
You're in imminent danger. Only short time remaining to sunrise.
Oh god, I gotta
I
mine
know
more
that.
fuel.
But I'm just a builder. I'm not trained to move the goddamn base all by myself.
No answer. Oh my god. Call it like the story of my life being left alone. Prepare 6 mush meals. Alright, the kitchen's down there. Let's get to the kitchen. Let's prepare some food. Mush meals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's prepare the mush meals. I'm tired. How many mush meals do we have? Enough, I guess. Many mush meals. You're exhausted. All right. Start the engines in the command center. Tomorrow. For now, I'm just gonna go to sleep. Barely function. The screen becomes all hazy. The objects become unrelatable. Now that I'm super tired from my day. And I like this game. I mean, 89% positive reviews. Kudos. Steam sometimes does give a real story of a game. Alright, command center. Start the engines at the command center. Alright, which one is the command center? Down there. Let's start the engines. I guess we are relocating. Command center. Base navigation. Alright, let's test the engine. Ooh.
Whoa.
Turn the lever in the
What just
machinery.
Come on.
Machinery.
Do this to me
Where is
now.
machinery? Alright. Something's gone haywire. Emergency alert. It's like a manual override.
Sorted.
Start the
Let's give it
engines.
another go.
Let's give it another go. Test engine.
What? Again.
I think I need, this is a two-man job. Call Ally Corp.
Oh, you have got to be kidding me. Just my luck to be stuck in a junkyard.
I guess we need to create an altar. It's a two-man job. Here it comes.
Hey,
Tell us how to create an altar through the
really need
quantum
your help.
computer.
I can't get out of here.
I was looking forward to this.
Everything according to the manual, but there's a malfunction I can't fix. I just don't know how.
Repeat, Savior. Better check data consistency and QC modules.
Only the captain has access codes to the quantum computer.
Access granted.
Okay, I have the captain's access now. Check your data consistency in the QC. Alright. Let's check. Accessing QC store data. Mind records. Access
What is
granted.
this?
Deleting expired
Mine
data.
records.
Yandolski mind record readable. Whoa, this is trippy. What's happening? Are we inside my consciousness?
What's going on? Wait. I recognize this.
Probably the life I've lived, the choices I've made,
It's my life.
my life. Okay. What do we do here? Distant memories, childhood memories, fuzzy and distant. The mining town you grew up in, rows of similar apartment blocks. The local grocery store mom worked in. Playground you spent more time than at home. Alright. What next? A family like many others. A family like many others down there. Your father coming late from the work in the mine, usually drunk. Reminds me of certain something. Always pissed off, your mother doing your best to keep your family together, your constant desire to run away, to get out of that place and never come back. And I ran away so far, I came into space, stranded on a deserted planet. 15 years old, turning a blind eye. Another shitty day at school, you're taking the longer route home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girls shout for help. She's looking straight at you, you should intervene, but the fear, no. Better not get involved, run back home. One day you'll get out of here. You'll have to. I should have helped the girl. I should have helped the girl. I should have helped the girl. I would have. I always try to help when somebody is in need. 16 years old, the need to escape. It's so hard to study for exams when your dad's yelling behind the door. Mom doesn't have the strength to fight anymore. Something's wrong with her. She's weaker, more passive. You know you should do your best to support her. But being home is just unbearable. You count the days to graduation, hoping those exams go well. Alright, what else do we have from his life? 19 years old, at the crossroads, you open the envelope with trembling hands. It's a good college, and it's close to home. You could visit mom regularly and get a good education. You tear the paper and see the results. No, not good enough. The only place that wants you is hundreds of miles away. You have to leave mom alone with him. Strange. 19 years old, going away. You promised yourself you'd get out of here. You have to keep that promise. You can't waste life. It's not something she'd want, and you can still visit her. A little less often maybe, but you can. You will visit her. Alright, leaving the mom alone with the crazy dad. Going to college, 21 years old. Your place far away from home. It's been months since you've been home, but you can't miss the post-exam party. All your friends will be celebrating. Their company makes you feel good, like you found your place. Do you really want to spend the entire day on the train, only to see mom for a couple of hours before she goes to bed early? And all you'll be left with is constantly drunk father. Alright, seems like 21-year-old, he's partying. 22 years old, working abroad. You look at the letter. It's tempting. Working abroad for 2 months. You could earn enough to support yourself for the whole semester. You could ditch those lousy part-time jobs and focus on studying. It's tempting. And you can send some money to mom. She needs it for her treatment. She seems like the mom's sick. Alright, 23 years old. Too late to say goodbye. You missed it. The moment she collapsed, the ambulance taking her to the hospital. It all went too fast. You missed the opportunity to talk to her when she was still conscious. You're back home now. But what difference does it make? You effed up. It's too late to say goodbye. Aww. He didn't even get to say goodbye to his mother. 23 years old. Carry on for her. You failed her, but what could have you done? Stayed behind in that miserable place? To become bitter and dead inside? Be like dad? The sense of guilt holds you by your throat. What if you ran away from it all, ditched college, made a fresh start, forgot? But wouldn't that be giving up again? No. Mom would want you to get on with your studies. Get a good job. You have to carry on for her. 24 years old. It's different with her. Oh, he's found a mate. Your heart pounds at the thought of this evening. You never thought someone like Lena would like to hang out with you. Slow down. It's only a project. Maybe you should have got something better than a beer on her. You could have brought wine, but wouldn't that seem like you're hitting on her? You're only teaming up for a project, but she's so different from anybody else you've ever hooked up with, and she likes you. You can see that she likes you. Alright, seems like he's gonna get married to Lena. 24 years old. Am I good enough? This is it. She moved in, but is your cheap little rented apartment good enough for her? Her parents would hate it. You know they would, and she knows it too. Is that why she doesn't talk to them anymore? She's not ashamed of you, is she? Whatever they think of you, you're gonna prove them wrong. Work hard and give Lena the good life she deserves. This has resounding, relatable effect on me. I mean, Jan's life. 25 years old, new opportunities. Hard work pays off, right? You can be proud of yourself. A diploma with honors and that offer, a PhD, it's tempting as hell, but the salary, how much longer are we going to be a broadcast for Lena. Oh, you think about it later. Time to celebrate now. 26 years old. Better prospects. It was a tough conversation, but you handled it well. Professor understood your motives. Working for a private company gives you better prospects, and you'll finally be able to move out of that dorm. Take Lena out for a proper holiday. Yes, it was a good decision, so he probably lands at a job. The purgatory of 9 to 5. Oh my god, now this becoming a slave to the corporate. This is so typical. On the subway station, again. Damn, you hate the crowd, day in, day out. Maybe you could take the latter train and stay longer at work. No, your boss would never agree to that. Punctuality is all that matters to him, not what you actually do. Sometimes you feel like all he needs you to do is punch the card. And for what? Pushing papers and pretending to get things done? Someone pushes you as you try to take a seat. Man, Monday mornings are the worst. Oh my god, this is like an entire life, yo. 28 years old, a dream house. Your face beams as you exit the bank, hand in hand with Lena. Oh, they bought a new house. 28 years old. Finally, signing your mortgage papers was easier than you expected. Maybe it was worth putting up with that idiot of a boss for 2 years and get this place, a dream house. Lena has so many ideas of decorating it. If you hurry, maybe you can get it ready for Christmas. You'd love to see her parents' faces when they see it. Yeah, you should convince her to invite them over. Seems like happy times. Crisis hit, 30 years old. No, this cannot be true. Not now. You stare at the screen blankly. You heard about the crash at the stock exchange. You heard everyone talk about a worldwide crisis approaching. But you, laid off. How will you ever tell Lena about it? What about your plans for Christmas? Oh, so he was fired from his job. A busy night. Red lights, 30 years old, a busy night, red lights. You close your eyes and listen to the city traffic. Damn radio. All they know are Christmas songs at this time of the year. You don't want to be reminded of that, not when you're sitting behind the wheel of a leased cab. It's almost 6 o'clock. You promised Lena you'd be back by 5 for Christmas Eve, but it's a busy night and people leave bigger tips on Christmas, so he's driving a cab now. Things went very south for him after the worldwide crisis. 31 years old. Back to square one. You listen as Lena talks excitedly. She really wants to take that offer, move abroad, sell the house. But for how much? It would hardly be enough to pay off the bank, with the soaring rate of interest. And what about you? It's hard to find a decent job at home, let alone in a foreign country. After all your efforts to make ends meet, it would feel like going back to square one. Damn, you just wish you didn't want it so bad. 31 years old, holding on. You're wondering if she's really is okay with the decision to stay. Maybe you should have said yes, but how could you? It was a crazy idea in your situation. You need to prove it to her. That it was the only sensible choice. You need to get your shit together, give her a better life here, maybe find a second job. Turmoil. 32 years old, falling apart. Damn, she's getting on your nerves. Why doesn't she tell you it's all your fault? Those bills are piling up, as if you weren't working hard enough. And why does she make such a big deal of a few drinks before you hit the sack? You deserve to unwind after a 12-hour long day of work. Things are getting tense. There are conflicts. He's succumbing to alcohol use as well. 33 years old, drowning sorrows. You look down another bottle, and the wedding ring she gave back to you. Oh, she's left him. A job at Ally Corp, freedom, finally. She's got it. A new, better life without you. All you could ever do was hold her down. Look at yourself, drowning your sorrows in a bar. You're everything you promised yourself never to be. Where the hell did you F it all up? 34 years old, a way out. You toss and turn in your bed. You can't stop thinking about the Ally Corp poster. Help us make a change. A space mining mission. In search of that mysterious substance. Rupidium. It's a long shot, but it says you don't need any professional experience. And you know you need a change. You haven't managed to stick to one job for more than several months. Nothing makes you happy. You're stuck. What if it's a way out? Project Dolly. You enter the spaceship with a tingling of anxiety and excitement. You're going to space, far away from here, just like you always wanted. Far away from the problems. You'll think about them later, or maybe they'll be gone by the time you get back. And I guess it changes. Let's select a life event. I want to select when the mom passed away. Too late to say goodbye. This one. Alright, we've selected this life event. Now what? Let's close this. There's nothing we can
How did
change.
they get it, and what for?
Let's call Ally Corp again.
Hey.
It's quite emotional, guys.
Checked the quantum computer.
Going through his life, leading to so many sorrows in my own life. It's quite emotional. Let's get back to the game. I checked the quantum computer. What next?
What do you want with it?
Initiate branching procedure.
What does it do?
Branching? What exactly will be branching?
This is you.
What? You what? Is that your whole answer?
Create the altar.
It's time to create the altar, baby. It's time to create the altar. I was waiting for this.
I'd alter what? My life? Okay. You mean as in... Okay, wait a minute. You're not suggesting I... use rupidium to create a... someone. And to alter their mind. That's not what you're saying, right? All right. How about my other options?
No other options. You have to create an altar, baby.
You jerk. I don't have other options, do I?
Initiate the branching procedures in the quantum computer. Authorization unlocked. Oh, this is the moment, boys and girls, that we've been waiting for.
What?
We're going to be creating an altar.
What is it doing? I remember that alternate light pattern. So this is what the branching is about?
Alright, this is a point where technician 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Alright, we can create a technician. That's the only option we have right now. So it's 19-year-olds staying behind. This is where we branch out and create an altar. The altar will be a technician, 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance. Let's alternate. Cost is 20 rupidium. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a clone. As Yan looks anxiously. Wow. Oh, I'm so pumped. I love this game, man. This is so trippy. We have literally created an altar from branching a certain choice, a certain timeline, a point in our timeline in our own lives through a quantum computer and rubidium element. And here comes the technician. Will he look like us? Maybe he'll look like us, just a little bit different. Because post that point, he's gonna be making different choices. What if I create so many alters that I forget who Yan, the original, really is? On his suit, it says 01, so I'm gonna somehow stick to that in case we need orientation on who the original Yan is. And it's taking forever for the rubidium to make the altar. Yan looks like your next door bloke. A pretty simple average guy. And a pretty typical life, just like mine. Alright, we have the technician. Is that it? In progress. So that's the technician's life. Standing up to him. Alright, he stands up to his father. There, 20 years old. There, you did it. Not so hard at all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. Progress 100%. Waiting for the wake-up procedure. I guess we'll be reading his timeline a little bit later. We're just gonna be waiting for him to resurrect. Okay, 03. Hello. Has a beard. Looks a little bit different. Looks quite different. Has a mustache. Hair's a bit different.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Our altar is here, ladies and gentlemen. We've created the first clone. The technician. Yan technician. I can understand that he's very, very confused. I gotta explain everything to him.
There's been an emergency. The whole crew is dead. I know this is abrupt, but I'll need you to focus. Focus.
Anxiety, less joy. So we also know what he's going through.
What the fuck is going on here? My head. Oh, why do I feel so weird?
I think you're on some meds.
What? What for?
So you don't panic when you wake up.
Why would I panic?
I'll explain later. Right now, let's check your mental condition, okay? Do you think you can, introduce yourself?
Sure. Can you?
Okay. My name is Jan Dolsky.
Yeah, sure. You got my looks, why not use my name too?
So you think you're Jan Dolsky as well?
What kind of bullshit is this?
What's your role on the mission?
I'm a senior technician. Want to tell me what your role is? Imitating human crew members? Is this some kind of sick experiment? Because if it is, nobody warned me.
You see, he knows that he's on a mission as
In a
well.
way,
I don't need to explain everything to
You're
him.
wrong about one thing. I'm not an imitation.
So, what's the experiment?
Well, I got stranded in this base, and, I needed someone to help me move it, because it got broken. Then, okay, this is the crazy part. I learned that there's this functionality of the quantum computer on board to, well, create alternate versions of a person's life.
What?
Replicate a person, but with different experiences. Mind records.
Man. If there's anyone in a... The QC's only functionality is to navigate these junkets. I mean, theoretically, it could do other stuff, but... Such bullshit?
I know. It's absurd. I thought the same, but here you are, right?
Right. If I understand you correctly, you're telling me you're a alternate version of me with a different mind?
Sort of, yeah.
And, you said we were stranded.
Like I said, there's a malfunction in the machinery.
So, wait. This is an experiment in which you're a different version of me, and this version of me woke me from cryosleep to help fix a malfunction because there's no one else on board. What if
Pretty
there
much.
was no malfunction? Where would I be?
You'd still exist somewhere?
A little bit of
Theoretically,
quantum
at least.
science being thrown at us.
Theoretically? Wow, you bastard.
They already hate each
I
other.
can see now what the meds are for. I can't even lash out at you, just this passiveness. What am I?
An alter.
Look, this is a lot, and we'll sort it out. I promise. But trust me, if we don't fix the machinery fast, we're gonna go in a very bad way, and you'll never get the chance to understand this properly.
And he has to understand the
Experience
necessity of the
feelings
situation. I mean,
without
the
the
emergency of the situation. The urgency. Let's go fix this thing,
I
man.
don't like this kind of...
Well,
Frustration and rebellion.
Fine.
Technician is pretty much a hard ass. So difficult to deal with him.
Unbelievable. What a screw up. A 3-year-old would have figured it out. Okay. In any other case, I'd say don't touch anything here ever again. But unfortunately, this is a 2-man job. On my sign, pull that lever over there. Just don't yank it like an idiot. Pull it gently. Ready? 1, 2,
Voiceovers are pretty
3.
nice.
Now. Yes!
Alright, I think it worked.
It worked! You did it. We're gonna live. Let's get one thing straight. I did what you created me for. Now stay away from me.
Oh, they're not friends. What's with the hostility, Yan Technician? The new altar is ready. And I think we have to start the engines in the command center. Start journey. Collect everything here. Alright, I guess the entire base is going to move to another location. Wow, look at that. It just rolls on like a wheel. We're entering the next chapter, Journey 1. So possibly we're gonna take a break at this point and resume as soon as possible. Alright, it seems that we gotta check out our altar, Yan Technician, and he is in the kitchen. Our altar is in the kitchen. I don't know what he's doing. Can we select him? Let's just check the manual real quick. What's awaiting for us? Exploration, moving and removing modules. We've gone through this. database providing food. Depending on the circumstances, the evacuation procedure of the SEBA base can take up to several days. Proper nutrition for your crew during the time is essential. Food supplies can be prepared in the kitchen module. If food shortages are detected, the evacuation procedure will be assessed as too risky and the quantum computer will prohibit it. It's initiation. Got it. Anyways, let's check out our altar. Yan technician, 7 hours, 50% efficiency when doing base maintenance, no injuries, no radiation, no hunger, 8 adequate today. Frustration, rebellion. Alright, you consume 1 meal each day. Meals can be prepared in the kitchen. The ALTERS tab allows you to check the mental and the physical state of your alters. The event log on the left side shows how the recent events impacted your alters emotionally and provides their insight. The log stores the data from the last 3 days. Alright, frustration, rebellion, anxiety, gloom. I'm pissed at Yan, he's really irritating. You know, Yan technician does not like Yandolski. Emotion, he's angry. What if I go and speak to him? Let me go and try to speak to him. The kitchen. Hello. What's up? I wish I can make him feel better. Hello.
Hey there. I said, don't come near me. I get it. You're angry. I would be too. But I could really use your help. You know, if we manage to get the comms room running properly, we'd probably be able to get out of here faster. Stop pretending you have any idea how I feel. I don't give a damn about your comms room. We're moving, aren't we? Now get out of my face, creep.
Let me put him in his place.
I'm in command of this base now. You'll do as I say, or what? You'll send me back to that giant fish tank? Why don't you get yourself a repair kit and fix your own shit? I'm done doing your dirty work.
So we had a small conversation with Yan the technician, and it seems like he hates us and he's really pissed off. Now we gotta craft a repair kit. I'm not sure if he's gonna help out. Figure out how to get along. I don't know how to do that. Let's prepare some meals. We have 22 meals, by the way. Oh, we gotta get some raw food from outside. The technician is born, a new altar is ready. What if? Can we switch to Yan? Nope. What about machinery? Check states of modules in the base. Communication room needs repair kit. Show low failure risk workplaces. Needed 1. Repair heavily. Okay. So probably I need Yan to make a repair kit. I'm not sure how to do that. Let's check the workshop. Maybe. Yes, we can make a repair kit here. Can I assign work? Nope, he doesn't listen to me for now. Alright, and for some reason my, what do you call it, the bar that shows how tired I am is gone. So I wonder, how do I work around it? Let's check if I can repair the machinery now. Communication room. Repair kit needed 1. Failure. I already have made the repair kit. Wonder if I can talk to Yan about it. What do I need to do? Come on. Production. Repair kit. Available items. Make 3. Kitchen. Alters. I can't tell him what to do. I can't instruct him on what to do. Tasks. Figure out how to get along. We started off on the wrong foot. I should learn more about the technician. Maybe we can still get along. Repair the communication room. The communication room is broken. I need a way to fix it before restoring communication with Earth. Alright, let's head to the communication room. What's with the room? Oop, don't get all janky on me, game now.
Never thought I'd be so glad to see a sheep.
Enough play. Let's go, Yan, before you get tired. Alright, up to the communication room. Alright, this needs fixing. Repair module. I guess it's fixed now. Alright, calls available. Let's take this call. Hopefully. Oh, we get a name as well. Luke is calling.
Hello?
Mr. Dalsky?
And
Yes,
the audio
I'm
is
here.
correct this time. It's not
you okay?
scrambled.
I think so. I was almost done for it, but then I got these crazy instructions to duplicate and edit myself. Was that you?
Yeah. It's called branching. The duplicating and editing thing. I need to know if you pulled it off.
Really? And I need to know who I'm talking to. I didn't catch your name.
Lucas Pena, Space Traffic Control, Orbital Substation L7. Now, the branching. Did you do it?
Yes, I did.
I created my...
But my
Alter.
alter is an asshole.
Thanks for the help, I think. Is this even legal?
You found Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky. We needed to act.
So you're getting me out of here? Get someone higher up. What went wrong with the landing? What are mind records?
So, you're getting me out of here, right? You know how to do it. Safely.
Sure. First thing I'll need you to do is to transport the base to a safe and accessible destination. I'll dispatch the coordinates to you. Second thing, do you think I could see this altar of yours?
That's not a good idea. He's pissed off at me, won't cooperate.
Then we have a problem. You won't manage without his help. The base needs more hands on deck. There should be a way to gain his trust. Show him you care, maybe?
I told him I wouldn't survive without him.
Yeah, that's just words. Maybe you should share something.
What? Why?
I don't know. Just a thought. My grandma used
The
to
help we get from Earth is, my grandma used to say, sharing is
Hey.
caring.
Let me think.
What BS?
What can I share?
Lucas, you're not helping.
Playlist?
Yeah, true. Wait, suppose it's not about what you can share with him, but what you already do.
Of course. Memories. I wonder if he remembers things the same way I do.
Yeah, mind records. See? You were so spooked by them, they could be a source of information.
Fine. I'll check them out to see what happens.
I'll get back to you as soon as you reach your destination. Don't worry, you're in good hands. L7 out.
Alright, Lucas. That's something. Read about Alter's life in the QC. That's what we were gonna do before we took the break. Let's read about his life, then we'll have something to converse upon. 20 years old, standing up to him. We've read this. There, you did it. Not so hard at all. He turned out to be weak, begging you to let him in. You had to be strong, assertive. You read about it online. Shut your ears to his false promises. Imagine loud music in your head. Think of mom, her safety. There, it's done. He won't be a problem anymore. And to the next. 21-year-old, ups and downs. You laugh as mom tells you a joke she heard in the doctor's waiting room. Seems like happy memories. She cooked her perogi, man. Don't you love them? And her relaxed, smiling face when she can be herself without that monster bullying her. You just wish you could find more than a part-time job to support the two of you. That prescription she brought home today is gonna cost you plenty. Alright, seems like things are gonna get rougher now. 22 years old, not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away from the mine. Dad was behind that job offer, that's for sure, trying to clear his conscience, redeem his sins. The steady job was tempting, but you were assertive. Again, no way you'll owe anything to him. You'll make it on your own. You always do. Alright, what else? Final goodbye. He was there for his mom's final goodbye. That's very, very important. I was there for my father's, and there's nothing more important than this, to be with the ones you love in those last final moments. That's why I got emotional earlier on. Final goodbye. You hold back the tears when you look at her on the hospital bed. You knew this was coming, her health deteriorating fast in the last months. You just didn't want to think about it. You hate that helplessness. Damn, get your shit together, Yan. You need to be strong for her. Promise her that you'll make something of yourself. Keep her smiling to the very end. Every son's wishes. 23 years old, fixing things. You brighten up as the engine starts. Yeah, fixing things always made you feel good. Like you really can change things, make them better. Looks like going to the vocational school wasn't just a parting gift from our mom, but the best you could do for yourself. Alright, so this is the point where 23 years old he starts to become a technician. 23-year-old, unfamiliar feeling. It feels good to become an expert on something. The boss says customers ask for you specifically, and he can see you replacing him when he retires. It's a new feeling to be trusted, respected by another man, a mentor. And he's the first person you opened up to about mom's passing. Why couldn't dad just be like that? Well, not everything can be ideal, I guess. Shady business. You try not to... 24 years old, shady business. You try not to eavesdrop, but it's the third time this month these fishy dudes are here. Talking to your boss behind closed doors. He says it's nothing, but you can see he's distracted. Doesn't look you in the eye that much. Disappears for hours, leaving you in charge of his business. Is that a good thing, or you should be worried? Is he selling drugs? Lost trust. Fake batteries, counterfeit parts, is that what it's all about? As your boss has been taken away by the police, you feel like an idiot for trusting him, thinking that you can open up to him, while all this time he'd been lying to your face, pretending to be your friend. What a fool you've been. Treat it as a lesson, Yan. The only person you can rely on is yourself. True that. 25 years old, fine on your own. Of course, it was just a matter of time before they approached you. Now that he's in jail, his words about you replacing him seem so ironic now. You don't want anything to do with them. But what if you lose your job? You'll love that workshop. But they are criminals, no assertiveness, remember? Don't be scared. You can make it on your own. So he says no to the criminals, and something's gonna go down. Staying strong. 26 years old. As you turn the paycheck around in your fingers, you think of mom. She'd be happy to know you're finally making good money, working in an international factory on a contract of employment. You stayed strong and made something of yourself. She'd probably be worried that you're still on your own, but that's the way you prefer it. So Yan the technician, 26-year-old, Ghosts from the past. Watching the bartender pour you another one. From the corner of your eye, you catch a glimpse of a figure watching you. You turn and see it was just somebody's coat. You smile with relief. For a moment you thought it was Dad. You sip your drink and listen casually to the conversations at the tables. It's good to have no problems. 27-year-old drifting through. Your friends burst out in laughter. The jokes just keep coming to you. It's a good night. You just got your paycheck and you're buying rounds. Okay, calling these people friends is a little too much. You've only just met them. But you're having fun together, right? The girl to your left's been giving you signals. Could this be your lucky night? Yeah, and the technician is gonna get laid. 30-year-old, signs of trouble. That damn crisis just had to hit when you were starting to actually enjoy life. Your whole branch is being shut down. You'll be lucky if you keep your job at all, and this damn advert just gets on your nerves. Rapidium, a magic trick to make everyone happy. Who's stupid enough even to think of going on these missions? Alright. 33-year-old, him again. You can't make up your mind, but safely or take the risk. Wonder who that guy is putting this money on. Wait, is that shit? It's him, Dad. He looks like a tramp. Of course, he visits the bookie regularly. Fucking loser. Man, you just hope he doesn't recognize you. Get out of here, quick, and don't ever come back. You're not like him. You've got your shit together. Alright, he meets his dad again. Project Dolly, 35 years old. Alright, this is when he enrolls and enlists for Project Dolly as a technician. You look at the spaceship entrance. Only fools don't change their minds, especially if your debts are mounting. You'll be fine and just need to make it through this mission. They respect professionals like you. Just stay strong and you'll be alright. And the branch goes missing again. That's where we meet. Alright. Now I've learned a little bit about him. Let's go meet the altar. He was in the kitchen earlier on. I hope I can strike a chord with him. I mean, we have to live accordingly. I mean, cordially at least, because of it'll take every man on deck to run this ship. I've been thinking about what you said.
Thinking about what you said. You're right. We are different. Sure we are. Like, I got that right away, and you took your sweet time. I'm serious. You stood up to Dad. I didn't. Oh, really? And what did you do? Just stand and watch him take it out on Mom? I thought about stepping in. I was always a heartbeat away from doing it, but when it came down to it, I'd just freeze. Guess I was afraid of making things worse. Yeah, I remember the feeling. But then
He seems to be getting calmer.
Looks like you didn't hang around long enough to reach yours. Or maybe I was a coward. Going to college was a good excuse to just get away from it all. Oh, so that's where our paths split. Did you shine out there? Were you best in class? What do you think? Huh? Yeah. Now build around this merry-go-round. That's who I ended up being. I'm sorry to disappoint. Why would I be disappointed? Just proves I was right to stick with Mom. Wait, is she maybe still around here? No. I wish she was. She always knew what to do and how to cheer you up. Hey, when you were down, or Dad had just stormed out of the house, slamming the door behind him and leaving you crying in your room, would she ask me to help her make pierogi? Her famous
There we go.
pierogi.
We made Yan the
God, I could
technician
really pig out on those.
joyous.
And making them together was fun. Fun. Yeah, wow, why don't we go for it? Why don't we try and make Mom's famous pierogi? No way we'd find the ingredients here. Who said they have to be right? Beer and synthetic starch should work. Yeah, hilarious. I can pull it off.
Alright, seems like he's getting in a much better mood.
You're eating them with me. If you die, I die. Why not? Won't change much, I guess.
Let's make pierogi. Each person in the base consumes 1 meal per day. Higher quality meals have a positive effect on the mood of your alters. Right? Let's check. Pierogi. Limit reached. Let's cook pierogi. At least 2. Let's eat the pierogi. Beer and synthetic starch.
The famous Dulski pierogi with an interstellar twist. What do you think? Well, now I know how Mom must have felt. That day she had a terrible flu and I decided to cheer her up and make pierogi for her. Right, yeah. I put like a ton of salt into the filling. And I overcooked them into a shapeless pulp. They were inedible. But you remember what she did? Uh-huh. She ate them all and never said a word. No, she said they were delicious. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. So, they're delicious, man. Shut the fuck up.
Core memory created. Wow. Seems like we have a friend now. Actually, this is teaching me how to make friends in real life. Just need to know more about their timelines. Let's talk to him. We need to fix the communication room. That we did.
So, how do you feel? Great. A serving of dehydrated dumplings completely changed my outlook on the situation. I feel so optimistic about life now.
They weren't that bad.
Look, I'm as freaked out as you are. Trust me, looking at you, talking to you, revisiting my life, we're in this together.
That's true, we're in this together.
Freaked out. Imagine how I feel. Hating you, but on the other hand, if you didn't exist, you get the idea. And eating those fucking pierogi with you, I actually enjoyed it.
Yeah, he's numbing down. He's softening up.
So did I. Sharing these memories with you, knowing you understand me, that was kind of comforting.
Comforting. True.
Are you getting mushy with me? What? No.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're getting mushy.
okay,
Who cares?
just kidding.
We're the only ones on the substation.
I know what you mean. I'm just not the sentimental type.
Yeah,
being
don't be an
sentimental.
all
I said was
like
right,
hard
alright.
ass Yan technician.
Tell me what the plan is.
Alright, what the plan is, we need to handle this our way. We should trust the corporation. Okay, this is gonna go 2 different ways.
The corporation is supposedly on top of this, but I know better than to put my life in the hands of pen pushers. Oh, I hear ya. You never know with those numbskulls.
Oh, I knew you would think the
So,
same way.
Until the rescue ship arrives, we'd better watch our own asses.
Do they know about me?
Don't worry about it. Leave the politics to me.
Gladly. Tell me you know what to do.
Of course, it's simple. We need to stick together and stay away from the sun.
Well, there's one thing you should know. This base is a resource-consuming, maintenance-heavy sucker to operate.
I have you to help me.
That's not gonna be enough. I'll be blunt with you. If you want to survive, you're gonna need more people.
People? What people?
The
ALTERS.
Rapidium's there. Use it. Make more versions of me.
More versions.
Versions of us both, you mean?
Huh. That almost sounded like we're planning kids. You need to work on your cooking skills, though.
No, he's funny. Funny man.
Actually, I can't wait to branch myself again.
Sure. Take the bull by the horns. Good luck keeping him happy.
Alright, what next? Unknown caller. Communications room. Let's take this call. Lena, what the f...
Hello? Jan? Can you hear me?
Lena? Lena, is that you? What are you... How did you find me?
Oh, this
They
is so
let me
trippy.
know. Agatha, my boss, came to see me and said you could use some support. Are you all right? I heard about your crew.
I can already see the motivation level speaking.
Everyone's dead. But I'm fine, somehow. It's a lot to handle.
Yeah, I know. Is it true you found Rapidium?
Yeah, I did. It looks amazing. So much more beautiful in real life.
I'd love to see it. And you back in one piece, of course. I think the board is genuinely concerned for your safety. What the hell happened?
I
out
have a
there?
feeling this is not Lena.
How did you survive?
I'm not sure. Something strange. Everyone died in their landing pods, except for me. I don't know why. It's really weird.
Oh my. That does sound so unbelievable.
Even more unbelievable to hear from you, out of the blue.
I know. It's awkward for me too. We haven't spoken in a while and suddenly this. I just hope... What's the plan for getting you out of there?
There's a guy called Lucas Pena. He's handling it, apparently.
Someone from STC?
You know your way around.
It's been a couple of years. Look, is there maybe anyone from outside the company you'd like me to get in touch with? I mean, to let them know?
I'm doing fine, Lena. I don't need help.
Yeah, I know.
True that.
I'll still try and stay in the loop with STC on your progress. Keep an open channel. If you let me, that is.
Sure. Thanks.
Thanks for calling, I guess.
Careful out there, Jan.
Not a very emotional talk,
soon.
but
I hope.
I can try to gather all the support I can. I mean,
Hey, were we supposed to stop here? Nope. It's way too early. Don't tell me something's wrong with the base again. Not on my watch. Systems are working fine.
Something outside then?
Yeah.
Well, don't jump in your suit already.
I'm kinda starting to like the
Side of our base. All right, I'll take a look around.
Alright, for some reason it seems like our base has stopped moving and it's not at the desired location. Act 1. Let's see if we can actually figure out what's wrong by going outside. Things will get interesting pretty soon. I'm excited. Day 7. The sun is far away. Alright. Sun shouldn't be a problem right now. Our tired meter is back on. Find a way out. Find a route for the base.
Hey, man, can we talk?
Sure. Where you at? You're at the room. Just come by. Get you. Hey, what's up?
Something you wanted to discuss with me? I wanted to congratulate you. On what? Having a smart me on board. Seriously? Yeah, I flipped through some manuals while you were sitting on your hands. Looks like we had the base operating in minimum maintenance mode. Oh? Yeah. But I played around with functionality options and, hey presto, we got some new handy toys unlocked. Tools in the workshop and such.
Wow, nice. We got new tools.
Wow. Oh, thanks. I can't wait to check them out. No problem. There's also some upgrades available in the building module. Sound like something you like to play around with too? Sweet. We could do with some improvements here.
Let's see what improvements can be
Sure.
done.
But don't start fantasizing too much. Remember, everything costs resources. So, wherever we are and however long we're staying, it might just be wise to see if we can set up a mining outpost instead of relying on shallow deposits. Just in
Understood.
case. Sound advice.
The mining
I'll
outpost
consider.
is the first thing I need to do. Alright. It's time to go out. And set up a mining outpost. Ooh. This place is a little bit different, yo. We'll start by going to the rightmost area. And then we'll make our way through. RG2. I still may need to make a climbing tool. Enriched metals deep deposit. Can we make a mining outpost right here? I'm not sure about that. Is that rubidium? Yes. There's a lot of radiation here. While I'm out here, Yan Technician is in the kitchen just chilling. There's not much here, it seems. Those.
You want me to take care of this?
Enriched metal deposits. I wonder how I can mine those. Deep deposits. maybe... Maybe I can build something here. Cannot build the mining outpost here. Alright, we'll forget about this and move on to the next area. And this is all before we make the climbing hook. What's here? Organics. Right?
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Cannot go up there. Just gonna check on more organics right here in this particular cave. Exploration comes at a cost. Right, I have 300 organics already. Alright, I think this is rubidium. What if I make another altar?
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Not enough storage space. We see blue smoke anywhere? Storage. Can we increase the storage space somehow? Production. Outpost. Polygon. Pylon component. Radiation filter. Tire drill. Climbing hook. Climbing hook. Let's create a drill as well. I still have some energy left. Maybe I'll find some blue smoke. Oh, right there. Right there, baby. Right there. Alright, polygon scanner. Have enough of them. Let's just try to investigate right here and here. F to scan wave. Right? Let me try making okay. about here. Possibly this might be a good place to start searching as well. No data as well. I think I might it seems like we've got some kind of idea where the core is. Let's set up the station right here. Mining outpost. I still gotta figure out where the actual thing is. Polygon scanner. So we do this, 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 this right here. Yes, we found the core. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found the core, and it's time to build a mining station right here. Mining outpost right at the core. Now we gotta build pylons. How do I build pylons? Alright. Gotta take it back to our ship, which is there. So one will come here. Another one, gotta just test it out for if it's receiving. Nope, that's as far as it'll go. Another one here. And if I just build another one here, that should be good enough. Alright, incoming radiation in 33 seconds. Let's get the fuck out of here. We've built a mining outpost. We've done enough. We have made joy with our partner, Yan the technician. I gotta call it a night. Wait, workshop. What else can we cook? What else can we cook? Let's cook a radiation filter. Let's cook do I need a suit battery? Maybe, maybe not. Where was the thing, the hook? Can't see it right now. Maybe you just make enough mush and let it. The Tara drill. Oh, I'm getting so tired. I wonder if the drill will be ready now. Yes. Radiation filter. Let's just build it today. I'll work a bit tired tomorrow. Well, that's one part of being on a substation on a foreign planet, is sometimes you'll be really, really exhausted, but you still will have to work it out. Just like I'm doing with these recordings. Alright, time to call it a day. Let's go. Oh, wait, this is the kitchen. Captain's cabin. I'm gonna sleep now. Things are getting interesting in this game. The sun is far away. Day 8.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes. Alright. What did I have to do? I had to find a route for the base. Let me just check my tasks. The base is stuck. I have to get it moving again. There must be an alternative route. We have to mine the resources. Drill cartridge. What's a drill cartridge? Down rock formations. Repair kit. Radiation filter. Okay. I wonder where the hook thingy went.
Can we talk?
Sure, let's talk. Where are you? I'm just gonna finish up. Nothing assigned here. Wait, let me just check if I can make the climbing hook. The climbing hook. This is where you made the climbing hook. You have to increase the storage as well. Let's build. Let's build. We go to workshop. And right next to it is the base building. And we're gonna build. Increase base size. Nope. Build. Corridor. We don't have enough resources, actually. We need to pick up a lot of metals. Alright. Let me just talk to Yan. Technician. And then we can set out for some more mining work.
Whoa, you look tired, man. Everything okay?
I don't know. Maybe it's got something to do with sleeping on the floor?
Oh, I hadn't thought of that.
Of course not. You have your cozy captain's bed.
All right. No need to be so dramatic about
He
it.
needs a place to
Get
sleep,
you
of
a proper
course.
dorm.
Sounds like a promise.
It is a promise that I'm going to deliver. Place to sleep. Build a dormitory. Alright. Before I build the dormitory, machinery module. Everything seems to be working okay. Auto load filters. Alright, what I needed to build was some storage space. Small storage. These are all storage spaces. Let's just go up. Machinery, kitchen. Wait, am I stuck? Alright, this is the main elevator. Alright, we need to build storage space. Let's see if a storage space is... Every base needs corridors. A storage space, how much does it require? Small storage, 30. So let's go mine these metals. And straight away jump to our mining outpost. And start working on organics. Need to find metals, by the way.
I noticed we're missing a few reactors.
I'm just gonna take this entire day to mine for organics. And the next day I'm gonna go out looking for metals. Incoming radiation. Alright, it's 47 seconds, I can still mine. Oh, run. Back to base. Alright, just made it in time. So we've mined 212 organics. What we need are metals. What we need are metals. And let's just call it a day here. Radiation filters. And couple of radiation filters. Let's make them. And we'll be set for radiation spikes. It takes a while to create these radiation filters. You're exhausted again. This is like the second day that I'm working till the point of exhaustion. So I gotta be careful not to overwork Yan. Is he gonna pass out if I keep working? Okay. Fainted from exhaustion. Oh dear lord. The next day is gonna be groggy. Day 9. The sun is far away. Alright, I have like half a...
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, take care of the workshop. Any calls? No calls. While I'm gonna go out looking for metals. What if I create another one of my altars first? Refiner. 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. Miner. 50% efficiency when mining metals. Doing base maintenance. We have a technician. We can create a miner. Let's create a miner. Let me just zoom in. Cost 20. Alright. Whoa, ladies and gentlemen, I'm happy to announce we have another altar at our table. From 2, we are going to 3. Damn, I'm liking this game. Branching in progress. I wonder what this guy is gonna be like. New awareness ready. Jan Miller. Oh, miner, sorry. Alright. There's a third branch now. Be strong for her. Extra shifts. So this guy pretty much got into mining. We're gonna read his story later on. Let's just go meet him up. Where is he? I gotta go to the room, I guess, to meet him. Alright, progress. Let's go out and search for metals till the next altar has arrived. Alright, I'm gonna go quickly to this place. And how about I just mine the rest of organics for today till the point of exhaustion, and then I sleep. I'm not gonna get to the point of exhaustion today. You're tired. Alright. Go back and we call it a day. Wait, what? Nothing cute. Okay, this is the kitchen. I still haven't orientated my way around the base, but I'm getting there. Alright, next day. We're skipping through the days pretty soon, trying to mine for organics. Day 10, the sun is far away. The new altar is ready. Let's go meet him. We have reached day 10. The sun is far away. Yan technician seems excited. I think he wants to talk. I need to build a dormitory for him. I think he's not excited. He's a bit frustrated. But before building the dormitory, I'm just gonna set out, and I think our new altar is ready. Let's just wake up the new altar. Alright. It's a bearded one this time. Hey there.
Hey, man. You alright?
Doesn't have a number on him.
Hell no.
He's a minor.
I feel like I'm fucking dying.
He has an earring as well. Interesting. So the quantum computer makes earrings as well.
That's it then. I'm dead already.
He looks much different than the already couple of Yans on the substation.
Relax. It's okay to be confused.
Don't need to tell me that.
Burdenless joy.
Strong sedatives.
Seems like they all wake up with some kind of negative emotions. I mean, must be extremely difficult to wake up from
Why don't we
whatever the
get
process
away
is of
mental
creating them.
first, okay?
Yeah. That's what they always say before they break the bad news to you. Shoot.
What's your name?
My name is Jan Dolsky. But I'm seeing fucking double. You should worry about that.
We'll get there. Just fill me in on your role on this mission.
He's a minor.
I used to be a miner, but then I lost my hand in an accident. Hey, wait a minute. What the fuck is this? My fucking arm. It's there again.
I think he should be joyous once he realizes that he's reclaimed his body.
Tell me what's
It's gonna be
going on. What have
much,
you done to my
much
body?
happier. So,
I fixed it for you.
Who the hell?
less burden, motivation. Okay. I think he's feeling a bit better.
Dolsky. I got stranded on a desolate planet where I found rupidium, so I used it to make you my copy.
What the fuck did you drug me with, man? Oh, this is insane. What a trip.
It's not.
It's not a trip, brother.
It's reality.
It's reality.
Your new reality.
What if this entire game is a trip?
Well, in that case, Mr. Dolsky, would you be kind enough to tell me why your body's so damn intact? Because if you really are who you claim to be, both of us should be short an arm.
Why not the other way around? Maybe it's something that never happened to either of us.
It fucking happened to me. I remember it well. Too well.
That's because you have different memories of an alternative version of my life.
Okay. I knew it was a fucking mistake the moment I signed up for this goddamn mission. Oh, man.
I hope I can make him feel better.
You know what's most
I think
cruel
I gotta
about
go
you?
through his timeline.
Bringing you to life against your will?
Keeping all that shit I went through in my head. Now that, my brother, is cruelty.
It seems like he went through some real horrors in life.
Obviously had a complicated life, so why don't we try to look ahead now?
To what?
Survival, brother.
To whatever this journey brings for us.
Oh no, thanks, man. I've had my share of surprises.
In that case, why don't you just kick back and take some time to get used to your new self? Go through the mission logs. They should clear a lot of things up for you.
Okay.
It's time to build a dorm. Before we talk to any of the Yans... Wait, but if I... Can I select one of the... Can I select one of them to sort of go mining instead of me? I mean, what's the point of creating a miner if he can't go mining for us? Alright, let's go find some more deposits. Ooh, look at that. It's like lava river. Wait, there's something here. Alright, we gotta first and foremost gather metals. So we're bouncing off everything and just taking this time to gather metals. Rock blockade. Alright. We'll take care of the little rock blockade later. But before that, I think we can take care of this rock blockade as well.
Look like they might be passable.
Where's the Vitara drill?
Only I had a tool to drill through them.
I do. Special equipment is needed to drill through rocks. Make the drill in the workshop to be able to clear the path. Well, I have the drill. I'm not sure where can I place it though.
Want me to go there, Chief?
Yes. Yeah, and the miner. Go to the kitchen. Get through the rocks. See, beyond those rocks are metals. I've made the drill. I don't know. Okay, if I set it up here, that should do the key. Let me just blast these rocks away. Booyah! And there we go. We have a clear path and we have metals. Finally, we can build a dorm and we can build a storage unit. We can build other things. Oh, there are metals right there as well. Or is it rubidium? Not sure. Something, alright. Has to be rubidium. But where can we mine it? Let's get up top. Possibly we can mine it here.
We need to talk.
Oh, let me just get back, brother. Now, there ain't no mining rubidium here. Get up there somehow. Okay. There's another one here. And that's pretty much for this particular reservoir of medium deep deposits. I understand that, but why ain't it mining the rubidium? Do I need to set up a mining station? From what I remember earlier on in the game, rubidium was easy to mine. All you had to do was press E. I think that's how I mine them. Just find these deposits, the smaller ones with 3 and 2s, and just collect them. Alright, my search for metals goes on. Let's move further away. Search for more metals. Oh, we reached the end of the way. No. Whoa.
Okay. This is not good.
Yeah, this is not a good place. We need to move the F out of here.
We are surrounded.
Is that lava? Volcano? I wonder what it is, like the actual compounds that make it.
So much for plan B.
Alright. Don't panic. Oh, some more metals, I guess. It's just organic stuff. There's 71 metals. Travel pylon. Rain far away can be used to fast travel. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Yes, metals. Wonderful, wonderful. 134 metals.
I noticed we're missing a few rad filters.
Well, we'll make some rad filters, alright. What's that? Right, I do have a climbing hook. More metals.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Low on storage space. We're low on storage space, but we're not out yet, so nothing to worry about for now. We'll worry about it when we come across.
Hey, what's this?
Press control to
It's
walk
triggering the
over
alert in my
anomalies.
I need to learn more about this thing.
Not enough storage space. Strange phenomena. Can I go into it? I have to be careful though. I think I can go in between. Or I can go across it. Minerals. Not enough storage space. Alright, let's get the F back to our ship. Find an alter who knows something about anomalies. Develop a new plan. Build a dormitory. Alright. Whoa, we are so much further away than I thought I would be. Let me build a travel pylon. Right here. Building mode. Travel pylon. There we go. We can also retrieve it. Wait. Why ain't it working? Okay, that was dumb of me. Can't even retrieve it because I don't have enough suit storage space. Alright, let's get back before we faint. Helium deposits. There's more. Alright, let's get back, let's get back. Cannot be effing around. Not a lot of energy left, but enough to get back, I guess. Mining station's way there. Just gonna get to the mining station, and it's gonna be enough, I guess. We should build a travel pylon. To save some energy at least. Need to blast those rocks. For now, let's just get back, build a dormitory, and then we're gonna live another day. Fast travel. Back to base. Alright. Where is everybody? Let's just quickly build. We can build from the workshop, right? I guess. Everybody is in the kitchen. Base navigation. Build mode. Increase base sizes. Build. Alright, dormitory. Here we go. I think we can build a dormitory here. And an elevator right next to it. Elevator right next to it. Dormitory is functional. A couple of beds, so both of them can sleep now. Workshop, refinery. What does refinery do? A place where enriched metals can be processed into metals and organics. Even though the resources processed here are often radioactive or toxic, the module is completely safe to use thanks to the cutting edge technology. We just build lots of small storages. I'm gonna try to build just one more. Wonderful. We have access and we have everything else. Less rebellion.
Can't get rid of you.
Wait, hold up. Where are you going? I'll talk to you. Let me talk to the miner. Oh, I should have read his timeline before I went all in.
Hi there. You doing all right?
I don't know. All right, I guess, but still trying to find sense in this plot twist.
You're dealing with it really well. Great job.
Long time since I heard those two words, but
All right, this guy is pretty easy to deal with.
focusing on the work helps me keep.
But I have a feeling that something really terrible went on in his life.
That's the spirit. Work is the best cure for all the problems. Don't hold back.
Damn. I just hope I don't fuck everything up again.
No, you won't. I believe in
That
you.
would really be my luck. Always the useless loser.
You're anything but useless. We really need your mining skills here.
Wow. That's new. But is it really me you need? I mean, with this change, am I still the same person I was?
Relax. You're still the same dude, but you have both arms now. You're healed.
Doesn't feel that simple.
And I thought that would
Don't
help
worry about
him.
it too much.
No. I'll try.
I definitely have to go through his story. Where's the other guy? He's in the workshop. Oh, should I prepare meals? Oh, we have 24 meals. Good enough on the meals. Alright, dude. Time to talk.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet
He's
dreams.
happy that we built him a dormitory. I mean, you need to have a bed to go to at the end of the day. That's the least you can have as a human being. I have bad news though.
Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh? Well, actually, I do have an idea. We could build a research lab and see if we can come up with anything useful there.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Alright, we gotta build a research lab. Okay, we gotta build a research lab, but we gotta build all this stuff as well. A research lab would cost us metals. A research lab would cost us metals. How many? Come on. Could have done with one less Storage space. No issues. We don't panic. Come up with something better. A drill cartridge. Okay. We can definitely build a drill cartridge, but that's gonna take away more metals. I mean, it's gonna need more metals. Mining outpost, pylon component. Don't have a pylon component. 30. What do we build? This or this? I'm gonna have radiation filters. One. And a drill cartridge. We need to go through some rocks. That's for sure. He's gonna develop the rest. I'm just gonna co-read the timeline of this dude, and that's when I call it a day. Alright, let's go through the timeline of Yan the Miner. The Miner. Is it this timeline? Or which one is his timeline? I think it's this one. Going upstairs. 22 years old, ending up in the mine. Hard to believe you agreed ending up in the mine like that. You're pretty sure he was behind that offer, but what could you do? Mom's medical bills are piling up. Besides, you're never gonna be like him. 22 years old. Have I read this? Feels like similar because all their stories are somewhat similar. Just deviating from the path that it took from one particular moment. 22 years old, not in his footsteps. You smile as you walk away. Okay, this is for the other guy. Be strong for 23 years old. Alright. Keep smiling till the end. This is pretty similar to Yan, the technician. 25-year-old. Extra shifts. Shit. This shift seems endless. You close your eyes and pause for a moment. Funny, when you go home, you wish you were back at work again. That happens. But taking extra shifts is exhausting. If only there was anything to come back to. Seems like he has nothing after his mom passed away. This is pointless. 27 years old. You squint, but the words don't make sense to you. You promise to get an education, but this is pointless. You'll just make a fool of yourself at the entry exams. Damn it. Taking that night shift was a stupid idea. Your head spins and you haven't eaten anything but chocolate bars since yesterday. Chocolate bars are actually very, very healing, to say the least. Who cares about risk? Darn. Okay, wait. Where did the story go? Who cares about risk? Darn, this is an impressive blast. You take a deep breath. Maybe explosives is a path you should have gone down from the very start. The pay is better and the risk, who cares? Finally, you've done something useful in the mine. Something that everyone can. Not everyone can. Alright, that's when he became like a very, very good miner. Oh my god, that was a blast. I think this is where he lost his arm. 30 years old. Unbearable pain. It comes at you suddenly. The heat, unbearable, crushing, and the pain. The effing pain in your arm. You try to scream, but no sound comes out. Is this the end? Alright, that's when he had the accident. What happens next? Oh, poor Yan. The pills don't work. 31 years old. You turn up the music. Did that singer always mumble like that? You can't make out the words. You stumble, trying to sit back down. Shit, the pills ain't working as they should. You need to wash them down with something. Good thing there's vodka. So all the Yans took to their father, and I guess since alcoholism is hereditary and it's being passed on from generation to generation, it's like a generational disease. So they all took up to alcohol at one point in their lives. 33 years old, not going back. Stop wasting your life. That dude, your former foreman, is insulting you. You'd hit him if you could. You can't work because you lost your arm. Not because you like to drink now and again. Everybody does. What the hell is he talking about? So probably the foreman is accusing him of being a drunkard, and he's just justifying his drinking, saying everybody drinks every now and then. Yeah, losing an arm can lead to a very, very difficult life. Some people succumb to the pain and lose their shit, whereas some others get on top and start helping others and just become more functional, even without an arm, with a disability or being differently abled. 33 years old, nobody's mascot. Man, that guy just doesn't give up. Mining in space, that's his newest idea. Disability program? No way. You ain't gonna be nobody's mascot out there. Wait, what's that he's saying? You becoming like her old man? Get the F out of here. Yes, he is becoming like his old man. Project Dolly. 34 years old. Like the old man. You ain't nothing like your dad. So why can't you forget what that asshole said to you? He doesn't know shit about you. How hard you try to keep that promise. Shit. That's exactly what Dad would say. Okay, maybe you could give it a go. But can you drop the booze and meds completely? So, yeah, I guess he became a complete addict. He was hooked on booze and meds. Project Dolly, 35 years old. It's happening. You must be mad to be doing this. A minor with no hand and a history of substance abuse, going to space. This cannot end well. Okay. Alright. I understand the struggles now. Calls available. Who's calling? Lucas.
About time. Some deep shit here.
So you're not at your destination yet?
Excuse me.
We're stuck. There's a freaking lava river blocking our way.
Do you think you can cross it?
I don't know, still working on it. Anyway, you can help me?
I can try. I have a limited view of the surface of your planet, but there is one thing you could do.
What's that?
You have a lot of very useful tech on board that base. It's designed to overcome practically any obstacle. All you need is a properly trained crew, if you know what I mean.
More alters. Is that all you have for me?
You still don't get it, do you? That's a lot. If it helps, I have some news for you. Good news and, well, just news.
What's the bad news?
You didn't listen. There's no bad news. First of all, I've been informed that a rescue party is being organized.
Organized. You mean they're not on their way yet? What the hell are you waiting for?
Mr. Dosky, please, calm down. No matter how long the procession, it will always end up in church.
What?
Seems like an awfully
my grandma used to
positive
say when I
fellow.
was a kid and tired of doing
Another
homework.
thing his grandma used to say.
Except this is not about your homework.
Sure.
It's about surviving a foreign planet and a lava
Far
river.
away. We still haven't mastered teleport.
How long do you think it'll take them to get organized?
All I can say is, they know it's an emergency.
Wow. That long?
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I'm really trying to help.
I thought you were responsible for the navigation system. Isn't it your job to make sure we're safe wherever it sends us?
Well, it's what I'm doing right now, isn't it? Making sure you're safe. Step by step, we'll get your procession safely to church.
So, what's the other news?
Well, I know you have a lot on your plate right now, but there's a request from my boss directly. Before we get you out of there, we want you to retrieve as much rupidium as possible.
Oh, I know. I know it's all about the rupidium. It's all about the money. It's all about corporate.
Figures. They don't want to lose their chance. Probably worthless to your higher-ups without rupidium anyway.
It's sure gonna give your rescue mission wings if that's your kind of incentive.
Of course.
My boss will want to speak to you shortly. And you'll see how important it is. He's not some kind of empty three-piece suit, if that's what you're afraid of.
I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but it was his idea to, you know, let you in on the branching procedure. By the way, is your alter doing any better?
Yeah. We're getting along pretty well now. Thanks.
That's very good to hear.
Is this about you wanting to talk to him again?
No. No, none of that. My boss put it out of my mind. That's not to mess things up even more.
So, you admit it's a mess.
What? No, we just... You know what? I'm not commenting on that. Talk to my boss about it.
What's gonna happen to my alters back on Earth?
I don't know. I'm sure my boss will think of something.
Everything, my boss, my boss.
You either
I gotta talk to his
trust him or you're
boss.
very good at not saying anything.
Maybe both? I'm not a natural talker.
Ever tried working on it? You know, with a professional?
Not really. But my sister wanted to be a therapist and she practiced on me when I was 5.
Holy sh...
And how did that go?
She turned to breeding hamsters. I hope you're not laughing.
Tell me more about this boss of yours. You mention him a lot.
He's the head of mining operations. Great mind, very open. You'll see. Doesn't normally do this, you know. Talk to people on space missions in person.
Oh, I feel so blessed.
You should. He saved your life, in a way.
Your family seems interesting. Got any more stories about them?
It's a big family. Brothers, sisters, cousins, uncles. Yours?
I was the only child.
Wow. Can't imagine how that feels. Anyway, no time to talk about families now, right?
Okay. I better get back to work then.
Yes. Just remember about the Rapidium, Mr. Dalsky.
Or stay on the
And wait for contact
Rapidium.
from my boss.
I'll talk to your boss soon. Let's end the day for now. New life paths? I didn't read what it said. Day 11, the sun is far away. Your life path has been updated. New branches and possible alterations are available in the quantum computer. The radiation barrier is off. Interesting. Well, we have to find an altar and we have to build a research lab. So let's see if we can make another altar. Miner, we've made a miner refiner. 50% efficiency when refining enriched metals into metals and organics. Okay. Technician, we have. Scientist, can research new technologies. Guard. Botanist. I think we gotta create a scientist. We have 20 rupidium. Let's do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we are less than 5 hours into the game. We have our 4th altar, the scientist. I wonder how the timeline changed that Jan Dolsky became a scientist. Probably did very well in college. Nice synth music playing. Oh, look at him in his lab coat. New awareness ready. Yeah, scientist. Oh yeah, we have a complete crew now. Alright, let's read about the scientist so that we're ready when the time comes to talk to him. 26 years old, the path of science. Maybe it wasn't the most profitable decision, but Lena supports it. So, in this timeline, he's still with Lena. She said she loves our camping getaways, and the way she listened to you when you told her about your plans for your PhD project motivates you like hell. Who said you can't pursue the path of science and be rich? Of course. Research comes first. You give Lena a wave as she walks you to the bus for the airport. She's gonna be fine. It's only a few months and she's been busy with her project anyway. You love the way you two can give each other space, but of course, it would be great to move out of that student's dorm already. But research comes first. Always. So Jan Andrew Huberman in the making. Drifting apart, 28 years old. The equations on your blackboard stir mixed feelings in you. The result is not what you expected. On the other hand, you feel that similar tingling in your stomach. You may be onto something completely new here. Oh, snap. You completely forgot about Lena. She wanted to come and pick her things up from your place. You need to call her and postpone. What? You're falling apart? 30 years old. I think he's like completely dedicated to the field of science in this timeline. A breakthrough. This is it. You knew it would be a breakthrough. First the grant and now a serious investor. How about enlarging the team? Getting an office maybe, and a new set of clothes. You can't go on looking like an underpaid graduate student. There's gonna be a lot of business meetings ahead of you, Jan. Okay. 30 years old. Eyes on the prize. Could your research really contribute to finding rubidium one day? I think he invented rubidium, or like, let's say discovered rubidium in this case. Going on in the direction of nanotech and space exploration could increase the chances of that. You really need to focus. Success is just around the corner. 33 years old. You both changed. You look at her in astonishment. Lena, is that you? Fancy meeting her at this conference? Looks like she's gone far too. Not as far as you, obviously. She's changed. You both have. I think they are both working for Ally Group. Ally Corp, or whatever the company is called. Amazing, young and immature we were back then. Seems like ages ago. Good to see she's done meant for herself. So it's like a good, secure person, this Jan, scientist guy. 34 years old, the pinnacle. You read the contract over and over. Ally Corp, space mining missions. Want your tech on board. This must be the pinnacle of your career. You've worked so hard for this. Well done, Jan. Now let's get to work. And 35-year-old, he joins Project Dolly. Wait, still 34 years old. Getting on board. The data seems inconsistent. What could be the reason for those failures? You've gone through it with the whole team and still, something's missing. Your tech is well tested. Maybe it's not used properly. You've heard rumors that the race for success, Ally Corp's sending just about anyone on those Dolly missions. Maybe they need you on board. 35-year-old, Project Dolly. Just one final radio check and you're good to go. Time to sort this mess out in person. Alright. We have another one. And I guess when he'll be ready, we'll get to know. For now, let's go get some metals. Wait, before we get the metals, I'll just quickly head to the workshop. Oh, there it is, the workshop. And make some radiation filters. And I'll make another one. Suit battery 40. Used to recharge the suit during planet exploration. Alright, I'll put one of these in the making and let's go get some metals. It's time for some serious metal exploration.
Rid of you.
Technician, what's up, man? Why do you keep saying?
Hey, man. You're
That you can't get
clearly
rid of me.
Meaningless small talk will only make me more angry. So maybe we can talk about something meaningful. What calms you down? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick.
He wants to punch me.
But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Alright, seems like I got him in a cheerful mode for giving him the option to punch me. Let's get down there. Okay, our alter, the miner, is currently working in mining organics. Wow, how wonderful. Alright, we need to make a travel post. Okay, how do we do that? To make a travel post. Build, not a pylon, travel pylon. Alright. Make a travel pylon here. We have 3. Let's build. Can't build one here. What about this? To bust these rocks. I think I can bust these rocks from the other way. Let's get to the other side. Okay, the focus is entirely on building metals. Can I build a travel pylon here? Will connect? Nope. Maybe closer. Why can't I place the pylon? I think building a pylon requires 3 metal straps. Alright, forget about it. I don't have metal straps. I think I have metal straps, but still. Which way do I go to bust that wall up? Forget about it, I guess. Alright. Alright, I got it. Okay, let's break the rocks here. Put a drill here. And then I guess we can make the travel pylon. Yes. Why can't I place it? I think I have. Oh, I need to make meals. I need to make meals. Let me just collect this real quick. Enriched metals. Nothing here. I think the scientist is gonna know about the anomalies. Let's see what's here. These enriched metals? I'm not sure. It's pretty much the end of our exploration on this side. I'm gonna try to get to the other side. There's some more enriched metals, I think, down there. Let's try that. This place here. I think that's pretty much it, or this side of things. Alright, there's a way here.
That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage.
A damaged chip. I wonder what the damaged chip, if that can be repaired and will give us something. I mean, we have a scientist in the making, so probably that's gonna help us out.
Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Let's just check this place out.
That looks like our ship's cargo drop.
Night sky projector, a cheap projector that displays stars on the ceilings. I bought it at school trip as a gift for mom. Turned out father wasn't a huge fan of shitty plastic trash cluttering his bedroom, so mom suggested we should build a blanket fort in my room and use a projector inside. I remember doing this as a child. It's one of my fondest memories. Instead of projector, we had one of those stickers. I mean, like a bunch of stickers. Created a constellation in my sister's bedroom. It's pretty wacky. Silly as it may sound, this projector makes every space warmer and more comfortable. So nostalgic, childish, euphoric feeling that you get out of your night sky projector as a child. And I found a lava lamp as well. A silly thing I asked mom to buy me when I was a child. I loved it, then grew bored with it, and threw it into the attic. I found it again many years later and started to appreciate the calm, almost hypnotizing moves on the go. I wonder if mom also appreciated it. Let's collect this.
It's filled with the crew's personal items, including my stuff.
Alright, I think only if I have another one of those drills.
Yeah.
Oh god.
This is one of the things they told me to take on the mission.
I don't have a drill.
Things that will make you feel comfortable far away from home. Objects that trigger good memories.
Not enough storage space. What?
Typical corporate bullshit.
There's not enough storage space. I don't know how to get over this now. Hoping that the anomalies don't suck me in. There's another one right here. Slowly moving to it. Some heavy radiation here. Some heavy radiation here. Not sure if I'll survive this. Ooh, more metals. Finally. Finally, we can build a research lab. I mean, I still have to somehow get back. Where does this route takes us? I'm not sure. This is not gonna end well. Optional task. Build a research lab. It's more cargo. A history of the universe. Millennia after the fall of humankind, a father tells his son the story of the universe.
Is that a movie? Huh. Alicorp even thought of entertainment at the base.
I think if I build a travel pylon here, this can result in something productive at least. I'm not sure. watch the movie later. I think I'm very near fainting.
Is that one following me?
All done. Should I take care of this now?
What the hell?
More rubidium. Oh, is the altar gone? Fainted from irradiation. Oh, now that I've fainted, which I knew was gonna be the way. At least I have some metals. A new altar is ready. So we'll talk to the altar. But before that, let's build a research lab. Or let's talk to the altar first. Maybe we find out something interesting about the research lab. Hello, Mr. Scientist 05. Hey there. And then there were four.
Hey, how are you feeling? Well, I'll be damned.
Oh, he has a positive outlook to getting creation.
You okay? Surprisingly okay. Especially considering what I'm seeing.
What an open mind.
Very clearly.
If I was an altar, I would have woken up the same way.
Remember your name.
I would have figured it out. Or at least
But
try to appreciate and take it all in before I can get judgmental about things.
so let's not waste time. Just tell me, how much did you find? What?
Enough.
How much rubidium is there? Did we get a breakthrough? Yeah, you bet. There's a lot of it.
That'll make him happy for sure.
That's good. Wait, how do you know? Well, isn't it obvious? I wake up seeing someone who looks and sounds like me, which has to mean we share the same DNA. Then there's the glasses. What about them? They're fake. Probably just manufactured to make me feel more like myself, but completely
Interesting. His
unnecessary,
eyes healed.
because here I am with perfectly good eyesight in the womb module, which can only lead to one conclusion.
He knows about the
My body was
module.
created to replicate someone who doesn't wear glasses. You. And to do that, of course, you would need to have found rubidium. Besides, I can see no other explanation for a sheep inside a space base.
He observed the sheep
Correct me
as
if I'm
well.
wrong.
I mean, that's quick.
Wow.
Impressive.
You're right. That's impressive. I did create you out of my DNA. We're not identical, of course. I can see you're not as quick to process information. And that's the interesting part. Yeah.
What an insult. I can see you're
our
not
bodies are
quick
the
to process
same, but
information.
Our minds are not. I needed a scientist on board. But there's always a scientist on board. So, what went wrong? The old crew is gone. They're all dead. That's why I needed to alter myself into different versions. With the use of the quantum computer on board and something called mind records. Oh, I see. A recalculated mind based on an infinite amount of variables to contain the desired consciousness in a biological vessel. That actually sounds plausible. So, what do you need from me now?
Wonderful. I need for you to get to
have
work
to get our
immediately.
research
I
lab running.
have a feeling this guy loves to
We need to
work.
make some improvements fast if we want to succeed. Then I guess the sooner I start,
Yes.
the better. You're right.
That's right.
Why don't you start with going through the mission logs? I need to get the full picture first. My thoughts exactly. Good. This might work.
Wonderful. This is like the first guy I'm glad to have on board. Smart guy with a good outlook upon life. He's just chilling. Alright, build a research lab. Optional task. Alright, strange phenomena. Find an alter who knows about anomalies. Let's take the call now. Probably the boss is calling Maxwell.
Hello?
So
Yeah,
Maxwell is the
Rudolski.
boss, I guess.
Finally.
Or
Impatient to meet you.
it must be somebody who knows about anomalies.
Sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations.
Terrence Maxwell.
First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They're grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found Rapidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle.
I don't even get fame for finding Rapidium. How crazy is that?
Limited circle, huh? Bullshit. The public has a right to know about such things.
I like your passion, Jan. You're an honest man. But you're under enough pressure already. We don't need the media to go berserk or the stock market to overreact. We don't need chaos down here while all our efforts should concentrate on supporting you up there. Your task is difficult enough, and failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my alters? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the Rapidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both.
I have a good feeling about this guy,
And you, Jan.
Terrence Maxwell.
Do you think it was a
He
mistake?
has a certain authenticity and integrity in his voice.
No. I'm glad I did it.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
I personally am not.
Albert who?
A great writer and philosopher. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing.
Being
You
stoic.
are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate Rapidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dulski.
Well, that doesn't sound so bad.
Seems like we established a good relationship with the boss.
Of course, I would lie to you if I said your work is done.
It just begun.
You've probably noticed how different Rapidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rapidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An ARC.
Arc?
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting rubidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a rubidium arc should be your primary focus now.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it
So we need to build a rubidium
It is a
arc.
big task, Jan.
Oh my god, I need to get more metals.
I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I do
You
realize.
didn't want to put pressure on me.
More than that, it's about my own survival and my alters. I need to take care of them.
Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Lots of things.
What will happen to my alters when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the alters.
Understood.
Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act.
Seems like we're
At the
doing
end of the
something
day,
illegal.
It was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
Yeah, this sounds confusing as
We'll
well.
come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
The branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too
I wonder
much.
how altering mind records
I
really
think you
works.
deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. Not much came of it.
Oh, there's a wasp here.
I'd love to
Oh my
keep
god,
up
I
with you, but
literally
really
just
will
got
need to
attacked
be
by a
ending this
wasp and I
call
needed to take a break from the
More
recording
questions?
till I got it out of my room. I cannot believe it. Luckily I didn't get bitten.
Do you know what
It's quite a
happened?
painful bite. Anyways, let's get back to the
Lucas
game.
showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
We have a lot of objectives to cover.
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to
I
do
wonder
it.
if the mission was jeopardized by a rival
Like I
company.
said, it's just a hunch.
There is some
I'm
form
afraid I
of
won't have
suspense
much more
building
time
on.
for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
No. I'm good.
Rubidium arc, Jan. That's
Let's
what you
build
should
the
focus on
rubidium
right
arc.
now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing.
Just do the right thing. Well, that's all I've been trying to do. It's been difficult to gather metals though. The only difficulty I found out so far was going long distances to find metals. Alright, seems like I've just started my day. New alter is born. Scientist. All right, let's build.
Jan, looks like we're low on rad filters.
Oh, come on. Cannot believe I need to build rad filters again. Okay, we have to build a research lab and a rubidium arc, which requires 120 rubidium, 30 metals. So good on the organics, but rest is kind of a blur. Where can we build this? Maybe here? Past the dormitory? Or probably here. But then we'll have to build an elevator. Don't want to do that. Alright, we built the research lab, and now we gotta build some items to go out hunting for metals again. Come on. Pylon component. Alright, we need this. We need this to fast travel to distant locations. Okay, we built a pylon component and we'll have nothing for the drill cartridge. If we build a drill cartridge, we'll have nothing for the pylon component. We need to build radiation filters as well. Okay, time to get some metals. Yeah, and technician, he's gonna build these while I go search for more metals. Wait, let me talk to the scientist right now. Where is the scientist at? There you go, Mr. Scientist. He's still traveling. Alright. He's in the kitchen. Oh, you're gonna make some meals as well. We build some meals. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's just make as many meals as possible so that we don't have to make meals again. Let's talk to the scientists, find out what we can about...
I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a...
He's going to tell us about the anomaly.
Reality.
Alright, this is working out.
It seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. We could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called integral. The what?
Integral?
Integral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes.
Alright, it's a superposition of alternate universes.
But observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, 2 or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
It felt totally like it.
Yeah, it felt like something was materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes.
I wonder how I can get, like, rid of the damage from the anomaly.
No one's ever proved it right.
Maybe you can build me, like, a filter or, like, a defense mechanism for that.
If intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Sure thing. This time that I'm out, I guess I'm gonna have to make a call to him. Machinery. Nothing needs to be repaired, luckily. Let's head out. Alright, this time we're heading out. Wait, let me just get the drill bit and...
Would you like me to address that?
Let me get the scientist to work. what happened? Why isn't it activating?
There's so much stuff you need to take on exploration.
All right,
Batteries,
he'll make it for
drills,
us.
detectors, all that prep.
Let's go exploring. Alright, we don't have pylons, but we can still go exploring for metals. Is that metal? Please be metal. Yep. Alright, that's our ship. And this time we're going towards the right. Let's go up there. Slowly, but... Oh, no! Wasted energy just because of a mistype. Right? Let's see if we have metals here. Doesn't seem like much is going on out here. Seem like much. Actually, we have been here and I'm not sure that we found anything here the last time. There's lots of radiation here. Gotta be careful. Gotta remain careful here. Let's go up here. Alright, we've taken the path towards the right. Suit energy. You can recharge your suit battery in Q. Something over here. Shallow. Empty deposit. So, probably I've been here. Medium, please make yourself be known. Some eerie music playing in the background. Alright, let's bust through this. Where am I? I'm here. There's rubidium deposits right behind this. Enriched metal deposit. I wonder how I can mine those. Mineral deposits, shallow minerals, shallow metals. Rubidium, medium climb, rock blockade. I need to bust this rock blockade in the next visit. Somehow I need to find how to take care of enriched metal deposits. Alright. I'm wondering if he has not made the retard drill any. I mean, come on. Technician. Forget about it. Let's just go the other way. Just past this point is a rubidium deposit. Just want to remember that. And let's just keep going straight. Travel pylons right here. I don't know why I built it here. So dumb. Shallow minerals. Can I place my marker? Let's keep going straight. I'm not sure if I can mine any more rubidium. Because I hella need more rubidium and more metals. Let's go up there. I'll go up there with something blocking rocks. Medium deposit. I think this particular field is done for. This is the one that I was trying to unblock. I'm not gonna spend now that I've learned that it's right behind it. And it's empty. Oh boy. Things are not looking good. Where do I find metals? Where do I find metals? That's the travel pylon. Where do I find metals, man? Easy, 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 easy. Just minerals here. Oh, getting injured. Too much radiation. Let's retrieve this pylon. And let's see if I can connect here. See if I can somehow connect this. Research the solution for crossing the lava river. Look for more strange phenomena. Alright. No bad feeling about this, that I'm gonna faint. What about the filter suit battery? I've received too much radiation. Just travel through here. There's nothing up top. Nothing up top there as well. This is where I wanted to go. Something here. Minerals gone. Okay. I've explored a lot, but I haven't found much. I found at least 3 metals. Radiation levels critical. Let's see what's up top here. Alright, where are we in the map? Shallow rubidium here. Starting to hear things. Good. Not good at all. Wait, what's that? The radiation level critical. Gonna faint from the radiation, I guess. What's the scientist doing in the kitchen? I mean, it's so dumb. Not enough energy. Just gonna go down this path, trying to find rubidium. I'm not sure if I can mine for it. In this the path I already took? Yes, this is the path I already took. Probably gonna cease to function because of radiation anytime, any moment now. It's cannot even mine for rubidium. Let's pick this up. Some metals, at least 9. Hey, what's here?
What is this? Another anomaly?
Alright, at least it's worth coming out this way.
Out of this world.
Optional task. Tell the scientist about the odd distortion. Alright. The odd distortion does nothing for us for now. Just get some metals, man. Just get some metals. Get up here. I have a feeling that I'm gonna find something. Multi-tool, my multi-tool. Convenience set. One of a few things everyone should always have in their pocket. I used it countless times to open bottles, fix things, and well, open more bottles. It was a birthday present from my mom on my 18th birthday, of course. She pretended it was father's idea, but I knew better.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
There's nothing else here. I'll get back to my ship. I think I should. Take care of this for now. What if I'm unable to use it? It'll be so unhealthy. Alright, at least I got rid of one of these. Make a quick way. Alright, can I make my way back to the ship? Nope, I gotta walk my way back. So take a left and keep walking. Keep walking, keep walking, keep walking, keep walking. Radiation levels are critical. Okay, I ain't gonna memorize this way. I should have instead broken this down. Let me just memorize where is it on the map. Alright. I think enriched metal deposits. This is the one I gotta mine somehow. Go across this blockage. Incoming radiation in 38. Faint. I make my way. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Quick, quick, quick. Whoa. That's it. That's it. Fainted from irradiation. Day 13. The sun is far away. Saved by Alter. You have lost consciousness outside the base. Luckily, you were both rescued by one of your alters. However, both of you came back irradiated. Right, I think I need to take like a chill day. Let me go talk to the technician and the scientist.
What's up?
Give him multi-tool.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lucky old multi-tool. No wonder you took it with you. This little baby never ever let me down.
Yep. I thought it might come in handy.
Of course. Every man of the house should have one. It sure helped me feel like one when the time came. Thanks, man.
Alright, it's like a gift for him.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too.
My lava lamp? You kept it?
Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood.
Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see.
Oh, the damage
Looks like
chipped.
a qubit chip. Qubit chip?
Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab.
It looks broken.
Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running.
Gotcha.
Alright.
Thanks.
That seems promising. One of your alters is injured and it affects its ability. Minor is
I
injured.
spotted a few loose screws here and there. Makes me wonder if you're not trying to break things to look
Wanted
busy.
to talk about something?
Yeah,
What is it?
I need something to, keep me going.
Is,
I feel like shit.
is it his addiction acting up?
The arm that I lost in an accident. It's weird, but it hurts. I mean, fuck, it hurts.
Phantom pain.
Wait a minute. Isn't phantom pain supposed to work the other way around? Like, if you had an arm and then you lost it, then it hurts.
What? I don't know. It's your arm, not mine. Damn, everything is so fucked up in here. I am not some kind of wimp, so if I say it hurts, it really fucking hurts, alright?
I wish I could help him somehow.
Okay. Calm down. I believe you.
Alright, so, there's only one way to deal with it, right? Numb the son of a bitch.
What are you
Yeah,
talking
he's
about?
asking for drugs.
What else?
Tramadol, hydrocodone, codeine.
Or that shit you doped me with before. That should do the trick.
Maybe the research lab will help me make some of it.
Okay, I get it. I could give you some more.
That's what I'm talking about.
Alright, that made him
Don't go
happy.
too heavy on it. Could be addictive.
Like I don't know that. I hit rock bottom in my life more than once.
I have a feeling things are gonna go south for this dude.
I learned my lessons. Don't you worry your ugly ass.
What are you calling ugly, man? What are you saying? Alright. Let's go talk to the scientist. Yes, he'll be in the kitchen.
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion?
I don't know.
It was different this time.
This time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything.
But it caught your attention.
It's like nothing I've seen before.
Must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
I'd like to study them more.
So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. We have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way around. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier.
Made it feel burdened.
So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech and space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months.
Yeah, ask people about themselves. They'll love the sound of their own voice. That can make anybody joyous.
You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Alright, research the interval analysis tool. Research a solution for crossing the river. Let's head to the research lab. Research lab is past the kitchen. What? No, it's past the dormitory. Oh, something's wrong with the technician. I think he's injured. How do I get down there? Through here. What's up with the technician, bro?
I'm telling you, we need.
We want better food. We need to save resources, and I want better food. We are human beings, not cattle. We should be given proper meals on a regular basis, if not every day. At least 2 times quality meals in the next 5 days. Sure.
And I'm telling you, this is the least important of our priorities.
No, food is important. I beg to differ. Yeah, I'm the scientist. It can be grown in the greenhouse. We need to collect raw food. So we'll need to make a greenhouse sooner than later. Alright. Research is basically... we can... research several things. Cheaper batteries, enriched metals, efficiency. Mining and refining enriched metals is 15% faster. I need to set up a mining station there. Right? Understood. I need to somehow set up a mining station, but that'll require... the dormitory is cool with the music playing. 1, 2, 3, 4 beds. Alright. Booze, coffee, chocolates. Having a good time here. Alright, I still have energy. I don't know if I should wander out. I'm not sure. What about the food? How many meals do we have? The scientist is still cooking mush. Need to make as much as possible in order for the crew to remain fed. I'm still irradiated from last time. I don't know if I should head out. Oh, let me just check the quantum computer if I can make... Do I need another altar? Base building, expand size, research required. Okay. What about modules? What if we get rid of a small storage unit? If I remove this module, will it give me anything? I don't have enough metals, so what I need to do right now is, once we have the research tools, I need to get back there. Radiation barrier is off. Let me just check the quantum computer. I don't know. Running out of metals. Okay, refiner. Can we make a refiner? Branching limit reached. We cannot make a refiner. We cannot make any more altars right now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna head out and I'm gonna investigate the enriched metals deposit, and I'm gonna try to build a mining station. Enriched metal deposit is right there, so we have enough metals. We can go about our journey very easily. So this is the spot, and let me just place the scanners and scan it. Polygon scanner. All right. Just keep investigating further. This is gonna be the spot where we find good stuff. This is taking a while. Hold up. Let me check here. Come on, find it. Find it. Why am I unable to scan it? Let's check suit battery. Oh, I can scan it, I guess. Click on scanner. Scan that. Please find it, man. Here. Yes! Bingo! Alright, alright. Oh my god, this can really save me. Can I build a mining station here? Mining outpost. Is it done? What does it require? What does it require? This is the first thing I should have built. Mining outpost. Okay, it requires battery, nothing else. I don't know why I'm unable to build it. Miner had an accident. What the hell? Technician and scientists are arguing. The miner and the technician are having an unpleasant conversation. What's going on back there? I don't know. What if I disable the other... what if I disable mining the organics? Let's run quickly towards there. Let's try to disable mining the organics. Maybe I can find a solution to our little problem here. Whoa, wait, what's over there? Something that can be picked up over there. Maybe just quick travel. Quick travel to this place. Yeah, something here. Secret alien.
Nice. I don't know that movie.
Oh, I wish this helps us in building the mining outpost. University hoodie, class photo.
Jeez, I packed a lot of stuff.
Metal steep deposit. let's retrieve that mining outpost, and that'll be the end of our day here. Getting irradiated as well. Oh, the game's getting tougher. The game is seriously getting tougher. Which is fast travel. Can I use this power one to fast travel? Fast travel here. Alright. Let's retrieve this mining outpost. Okay. We have retrieved the mining outpost. And time to make our way back. Retrieve pylon. Let's make our way back. We'll be using this pylon to get to the other outpost. Yes, we can build a mining outpost. Pylons. Let's stretch it as far as we can. As far as we can, that's where it'll reach. And we have one pylon left, so I'm just gonna build the mining outpost right here. And that should fix a whole lot of things for us. And build another pylon here so that it connects. Wonderful. And let's take the rest of the day in metals and enriched metals. Yes, we have metals, my friends. We have metals. Yes, I'm so relieved. We have metals. Warning, night radiation. Right, let's get the F out of here. Fast travel back to base. This is the work that we gotta do tomorrow. And for now, just going into the captain's quarters and going to sleep for the day.
We were supposed to get quality food. Why are we still eating that?
And that'll be the end of this first part of the ALTERS. I'm in love with this game. This is one of the best story-based survival horror base building games I've played in quite a bit. This is really different. And I hope you guys and girls are enjoying this series. I'll be bringing back the next episode pretty soon. For now, this has been Piano Knight 7 signing out. Stay close.